Welcome, everybody. We are so happy to have you for part 1 of the King of Tides finale. My name is George Primavera. I will be your dungeon master this evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you who do not know who we are Hero Club. Our main thing, if you check out our website, heroclubpodcast.com, or the About section under this video, we take our D&D sessions, we record them live around the table, edit them down with sound effects and music into these very fun audio anthologies. Our season Cluster Muck is releasing right now. Episode 4 has just come out. Go give that a listen if you want to hear a super fun swamp heist. But here on the weekly for almost 2 years, we have been meeting and playing a game in our Emporia campaign setting. If you have listened to Here There Be Monsters or Brand's Bargain in our regular season, I'm getting a phone call, I'm sorry. It's my mom. Shut up, Mom. Sorry.
Not now, Mom.
Sorry.
Get out, Mom.
There's some rules about this campaign setting that we play in our Emporia campaign setting. Everybody is playing anthropomorphic animal characters. In terms of technology, we're talking mid-18th century, the height of piracy on the tropical continent of Emporia. Magic has been made completely illegal and is punishable by death or worse. There is one church sanctioned throughout the land, the Church of Sol, who worship the sun as a body of celestial power and assist the crown with magical suppression. And after a long time, the Armada, funded by the crown, is coming for our very magical PCs, who we will get to meet now. Dylan McCullum, say hello.
Oh, hello, everyone. My name is Dylan McCullum. I play fan favorite Nesbit Bisbee. He is a swarm keeper anteater ranger, and it falls to me every single time to explain the best or worst part of our campaign setting. Because animals be people, bugs be animals, so just really think hard about the sound you want leashed in your ears. Too bad, this is the one. It's right there in your eardrums, and I'm so sorry.
Yum, yum, yum.
But hey, you're gonna miss it. Soon you're gonna have phantom sounds of ants crawling in your ears. You're gonna be like, aw, Dylan.
Aww.
Aw, Dylan.
We
I
miss the
him.
ants. Jackie Emerson.
Hello, my name is Jackie Emerson, and I'm playing Joanna Joey Robbins, a level...
Come on.
Sorry, I confirm this. I was going to say 12. A level 13 Coyote, Rogue Arcane Trickster, Destruction Cleric, 12 years old.
always that last in a bizarre syntax. Then let's go ahead and meet Gabe Greenspan.
Hello, I'm Gabe Greenspan. I play Zygo Coiltail, and in the war that's coming, this star needs a new hope because the Empire's about to strike back. Let's hope it's Return of the Dead Eye. That's right, he was blind, but he's not anymore! Zygo, baby! Woo!
Right, unhinged. Absolutely unhinged.
The whole thing's been a ruse.
Gabe is ready for his final exam.
So
Oh my god, his final exam. Let's say hello to Natasha Mercado.
Oh, yo, I play, Zaza. I was gonna say, like, a fan's, I don't know, a fan's hyena. I play a fan's hyena, Zaza. She's level 14, barbarian. At 34 years old.
34 years old. Just was her
34 years
birthday.
old.
Relevant D&D stat.
Her birthday near days ago.
Yeah.
And finally, Hannah Fagerbucky.
Hello, I'm Hannah. I play a Canna, a Canadian goose, level 16, Oath of the Ancients Paladin. And my fun fact this week is that I can read Twilight in a day.
Wow.
You can, but
I
should
can. And I have multiple times.
Oh god, I am
High
so
school,
excited
am I
for
right?
this, everybody. Let's get into it.
Let's get into
I'm
it.
already sweating.
Yeah, I know.
We are schwitzing.
Okay. We come back to our party after having just sent out their messages to as many friends as they can. Storm's coming. And not the kind of storm that you disperse on a mountain range by banishing gods into a tree ant's portal hole. Not that. What instead we do, the kind of storm that sounds like marching soldiers and a personal vendetta. Belsantium, Curtis Belsantium, the benefactor of this mansion and this entire property that you are standing on, was murdered in his sleep last night. Madame Cassandra is thought to have been the culprit. She is nowhere to be found, this priestess of Yzma. You all know that that's not the case. Joey, after having picked up a necklace out of the water after having killed the tempting Ovate, the head priestess, or head priest of the Church of Yzma, suddenly lost time, and unbeknownst to her, rended the soul from Belsantium's body, killing him under the control of an entity known as the Ancestor. Zaza Chekel, in an odd in-between space, faced off with Joey's controlled body, fighting throughout the air, smashing into the ground, ruin all around, and then when they came to, normal material plane surrounding them, none of the damage to the environment remained. The presence within Joey's mind gone as the necklace lay shattered in the grass. All it said was that it yearned for silence and wished for everything to still and quiet. Realizing that the protection of the tempting Ovate to essentially make this entire area non-detectable had waned, your position was picked up by Blackjack forces, and the Armada is coming for you, especially because one of your messages was a personal invitation to the Slayer of Sorcerers who has been on your tail since Brickton, Boris Niles. Outside the tent, you are all gathered. The sun is still high in the sky, a bright, warm noon. Preparations are to be made. What those preparations are entirely up to all of you. Commander Gary comes forward, his mane ruffled. He is the picture of anxiety as he comes up to you all and says, "We've just received word. Blackjack forces are, they're riding south. It's predicted that they will be here tomorrow morning as the sun breaks."
By land or by sky?
Both.
They get a count on how many?
I'm going to roll a check behind my little screen here, and I'll tell you what he comes up with. We lost a good many soldiers, but we were able to get an accurate count with the one scout that returned. It would seem they have upwards of 300 men on their way here, and a healthy number of, they carry these long rolling contraptions that we believe carry attack scorpions. They are also flying the Church of Souls colors.
God damn.
1, 2, 3.
You guys look around and get an accurate count of how many actual able-bodied soldiers are here.
Yeah.
If you manage to convince all of them to stay, you've got like 180 able-bodied soldiers.
George, crack of dawn tomorrow, it's like midday today, so that gives us roughly how many hours to prep?
That would give you...
20?
I'll do the math in my head. 18 hours of preparation.
Great. I needed that number to figure out how much I can
T minus 18. Let's just find out what everybody does in this interim. Do you guys, unless somebody is burning, like they want to absolutely do something right now, which case we can go with that person. Anybody? Otherwise, I'll roll for it.
Oh.
Gabe, I feel like you're bird.
I have thoughts, but I kind of. You said they're coming from the north, right?
They are coming from the north, which
Headed
when
south.
we get to the roll 20, which you will see,
Yeah.
the roll 20 is oriented upside down.
Okay, so they are coming
So
from.
They are
the
coming
Bahamas.
from. They are coming up to you on the map, which is from the north. I'm sorry I did that, but it just seemed like an easier way to move units in a way that
That's
makes
That's
logical
totally
sense.
fine.
Right.
Also, you guys are uphill compared to the downhill, which they are going to approach on.
Okay, so we got a Helm's Deep situation.
You might want to go somewhere else because I have a couple of things I just want to check. Distances on, durations
Okay,
on, all that
great.
jazz.
Let me go ahead and roll this dice to see who we're going to focus on first. Nesbit, what are you doing in the 18 hours before imminent doom?
I think Nesbit is scoping out the area. Obviously, this is a mansion, so it is for his money, like not what he would like to see, but like the surrounding woodland areas, like where they would be coming in from. Trying to get a good idea of like what's their I guess this is the only thing he would think to do, like if he was hunting them.
Yeah.
What
I'll tell
would
you
be
what,
their,
Dylan.
like,
If you're
safest
gonna
thing?
go do like the survey of the grounds to see what this battlefield truly looks like, let's go to the Roll20, and I'm going to show you all of the maps if they were to become relevant.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Okay.
No reason that you wouldn't get the full picture, right? So,
Okay.
where would you like to investigate first?
I
Some
guess-
of them I'll just explain them to you and like what their dimensions are because they are truly just like squares that are a brown color for the inside of the mansion. For example, the mansion is several rooms that are like a long 25 feet long hallway is the majority of like what this mansion is made up of, as well as several more rectangular shaped rooms with various ornamentations, bookshelves, etc. The lawn, like on the great green of the lawn, if a clash were to happen there, it's all just green, empty space. But where else would you like to observe?
I think Nesbit's first thought would be like the surrounding woods, but probably behind the Belsantium mansion,
Great.
where like he can tell that like there's, because I know that we're on a hill, right? So
Right.
it would be, but like that doesn't stop things at all.
So in this area, you see that the trees are not so densely packed that nobody could approach from there. There are wide swaths through the trees.
Okay.
For now.
But also notable is that this is sort of like because that is facing southward, beyond the tree line is vast empty space that you can see from your high point on this hill. It doesn't make a ton of sense for a unit to approach from the south if they're not trying to be seen from very far out. The
Right,
trees are also not very high. They're maybe 20-25 feet high at the most.
Right.
If you look northward, down the hill, where they are coming from, the trees extend much further to the north, and it's very likely that you'd be able to see trees moving if it's a large amount of people moving through. But from where you stand, like getting a visual would be difficult.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's move on. What else would you like to check out? The interiors, the central tent, maybe, where you guys had your meeting.
Yeah. Nesbit. I think that's the only thing that Nesbit would even think to do is just try to like get a survey of the ground and see if there's any like weakest place to trap them. You know,
Sure.
to try to get them to go.
This central tent that I'm showing you right here exists in the center of the map right here.
Right. Meeting tent.
If you refer to the bathhouses down here, those, when you go inside of them, look like this.
Okay.
Sort of a rounded hot tub that is obviously not on right now, attached to a larger pool.
Okay.
If we move to
Bathe boards.
the observatory, this is the interior of the observatory.
Oh, cool.
So the bottom floor here is at like floor level. Then there is an elevated platform 15 feet high and 2 staircases on either side that lead up to that higher platform where
Okay.
the telescope sits.
Okay. Okay.
And those are all of the possible encounter points.
Okay. And yeah, I think that Nesbit, like, that's really what Nesbit has to offer in, like, prep time. He doesn't, other than, making sure that there's plenty of arrows to go around for anyone who uses arrows, but then also, like, other than that, he would just relay the information to his fellow members of, like, here's what we're working with. But that's, I think, the only thing that Nesbit could think to do in preparation.
Gotcha.
Nisbet,
Yes.
you're a hunter.
Yes.
Do you think, in terms of making the forest difficult terrain, that we should put it up as a blockade in front of us? Do we want to kind of make it a funnel so that they're more inclined to pinch themselves off?
If you can make it a funnels, I have an idea for what we could do with it.
Okay, that could work. Because I could always, if we have time, I could use mechanically. I can use plant growth a couple times, and like have one section.
That might not. I mean, I do not want to speak for Nesbit, but that might not be a bad idea, especially if we are trying to. We assume they are. If I'm on the map, we assume they are coming from down over. Oh God, I'm green. It's the same color as what you can see. We assume that they are coming from. I'm going to change my color down over here. So perhaps if we could funnel them through the sort of pass, that would be the entrance there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll go do that then.
Nesbit, do you think that will work?
I mean, yeah, well, you already said, George, that, like, the forest coming in was already dense and thick as it was.
Yes.
Right, so, like, obviously anything flying in would be able to get past, but whatever is dragging like, they said that they're, like, pulling giant things along. If the path through the forest was, like, really mucked up and they had to...
Like, deeper off this map?
Well, like, to get to where we
Anything
are.
that would drive them towards the path, basically.
Understood. So
Like, to
you
funnel
want to block off the east and west paths, which I know are reversed on the map. I'm so sorry. Would y'all like for now just me to do like a little compass rose?
Sure. I mean, we know north is down here, and then we go from there.
South is up here.
Yeah.
This is the west.
Right, so these are also are paths that can also come in. So yeah, so we're saying like to block two paths off and just have one.
Understood.
Like coming in from the bottom, I'm guessing?
Yeah, so these
or should we split
these openings are roughly 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180 feet wide. If you guys can cover that much ground, you could potentially seal an entrance.
I mean,
off
plant
with
growth
plant growth.
is a 100-foot
100-foot
radius.
radius.
100-foot radius.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Even
You
if-
want to
and-
cover ourselves too?
It might not completely dissuade them from coming, but it could make it harder for them to appear through the map
It
by trying
will.
to bypass.
Make it.
Yeah,
harder.
I love that. I love that.
Very cool. Show me on the map where you would like to cast plant growth, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, so you guys are thinking I block off these. I don't know how to boop them, but the green.
You just
over
click
here,
and
over
hold,
here.
click and
Yeah.
press. The east and
think
west
so.
entrances you would like to try to F with? 2 casts of it, Akana?
Here and here. Okay, kind of maybe what I was talking about in terms of a funnel was like oh gosh, I can't really.
You
but
mean
like
literally
a
like
V.
down here?
Yeah,
But
but if you guys think it would be better to like,
Well, but we're saying that's already difficult terrain, right, George? Going through that
Yeah.
tree line.
and
it's already difficult.
and also we're now realizing that those two things on the side are open paths for them to come through anyway.
Okay.
So like the V, they could just also go around and come through here up
Yeah.
top. So if we
So let's
really
lock
wanted
it
to,
off
if
up
we really
top.
wanted to
Great.
funnel them and all know that like they would probably only be coming for the most part from the bottom. If you do
Mhm.
that, then it would kind of force them to go from the bottom. Because
Right.
it's not nothing. It makes 1 foot of movement 4 feet of movement.
Yeah.
double difficult
That
terrain.
really fucks
It
people
really
up.
Wow.
it is
That's
not
great for me to know.
It's
That's
not
just-
extreme difficult terrain.
Yeah,
It's extreme difficult terrain.
difficult terrain. So it's like
wow,
really good.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I think that if we lock off those as
I gotta
obviously
get a
they
different
could come
delineation
through
for that, I
there,
think.
but if we know that they're probably all going to be coming down from the bottom, that's just helpful. It means we're further away from them when we start, but also we can have melee people start closer if we wanted.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Okay, George, plant
Yes.
growth is a 3rd level spell.
Yes.
If I use it with a 4th level spell, could I do both of them at the same time?
I don't believe so. I think you would have to cast 2 boomps of the 3rd level spell, unfortunately.
Okay. For
Yeah.
sharks.
For the proper amount of resource drain on you. But you would
Okay.
like to cover both entrances?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and expend 2 plant growths there.
Beautiful. You
I
will
think
be
it'll
seeing me.
Good.
This is going to be your little, like,
Bad.
you'll see, like, the different color tree here.
And if anything, we could start it like, 50 feet in. It doesn't have to be like flush up against, you
Yeah,
know?
for sure, for sure.
Like, so have it start a little further away. Like
Well,
it might not even be on
Looks so
Dylan?
cool on the map.
it does look really cool in the map. Yeah, I think even though 2 3rd levels hurt, I think it's going to end up really helping.
Yeah, and I can long rest before.
Yeah,
so
we can
it's-
long
exactly.
rest.
It's
Exactly.
fine. That's like the only thing I can do. So
No, I think
Yeah.
it's great.
I've used maintenant.
Okay. Those have been placed.
That's awesome, Hannah.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah, I was not
insane.
thinking I would use plant growth this campaign as much as I have. I've used
Yeah,
it
truly.
so often. It's a great
Right.
spell.
I got
Trees rise up from the ground to block in the spaces on either side. Zygo.
2 big spells that I've never used, but now's the time.
Okay.
Zygo will move down to the edge of this tree line here. Stand sort of in the middle of it.
Mark it again for me.
Just the center of this
center
entrance over here,
entrance.
right?
Got it. Thank you.
He will take out one of the like 1,200 gold diamonds that we still have been holding on to forever, of which I have 2. I have like 8 that are worth 3 because we got the 1,200 and then I chipped most of them down, but I saved 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
So he will take one of the 1,200 gold diamonds.
Terrified.
And
That's
he
a lot of
will
money, diamond.
yeah,
What's about to happen?
as it sort of like turns to dust in his hand through the use of this spell, he will put into the ground a symbol of
Oh,
a
no.
constellation of a butterfly at the very entrance to the ground as he casts symbol, a 7th
Uh-huh.
level spell,
Yep.
on the entrance to the ground. It is a 60-foot radius, so it's a
Okay.
120 feet cylinder right here.
Well,
He
Ignore
can
my
inscribe
tree.
something that will happen when a certain thing triggers that glyph. This lasts for until it is dispelled or triggered. I am going to say that the trigger is
How
when
big is it? How big is it?
120 feet round circle.
Oh my god. 30, 60, 90, 120. Okay.
And can you put it right there for me?
I will move it back. Yes, 1 second.
Yeah. I will say what triggers the glyph is if somebody not currently at this camp moves 60 feet south of it.
Yeah.
Dylan, do you want to be more specific on that?
I'm just saying that we did invite a lot of allies to come here.
Fair enough. If Emporian forces,
That
That's
is
a very
a
good point.
great catch.
if the forces
The
of
Armada
Emporia,
forces?
if Armada
Okay.
forces move 60 feet south of this glyph, it triggers. And I
Do
want,
Armada forces contain, sorry to interrupt, the mages of the Soul Society as well?
I would imagine.
Sure.
Anyone
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
loyal to the crown? Can we say it as
Yeah.
that? Like
Great.
Or soul.
Sure.
great.
Right.
and I want the target condition, because it's chaos and entropy and the sister. I would like the target condition to be insanity.
Okay.
What will happen when this glyph is triggered is each target within that 120-foot sphere will need to make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, they are driven insane for 1 minute. An insane creature cannot understand what people are saying, cannot read, can speak only gibberish, cannot take actions, and you control their movement, which is erratic.
Wow.
There is no save out. It is a save or suck spell.
Okay.
Lasts a minute.
Okay.
Okay. That's the first spell I'm casting,
Roger that.
and I will get rid of that 1,200 gold diamond.
One quick question for me.
Yes, sir.
Does it affect the people who are out 60 feet south of the thing, or does it
Yes,
affect...
because it's
Okay.
anyone within the 120-foot sphere, which would be the very outermost limit of that,
Oh, understood. From the center point, you're saying.
from the center point. If
Okay,
it's 60
okay,
feet
okay.
out from the center point.
Got it.
So basically, I'm
The second somebody
assuming
gets to the edge of the circle
the edge
here,
of the circle,
everything
it goes
in
off.
the circle activates.
Yes, the circle, I want to just clarify because I want to give you all of the details of what this is.
Mm-hmm.
The circle lasts, once it is triggered, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Any creature in the sphere when it is activated is targeted by the effect. Any creature that enters the sphere or ends its turn there is triggered by the effect.
Got it.
Great.
That's insane.
It's the biggest
So
spell I have.
what does it look like as you cast it?
It is Zygo's fingertips go radiant like a constellation itself in the sky. And all he does is, as with the diamond sort of melting through his skin and into the dirt below him, touches the outlines of a wing of a butterfly to just sit in the dirt. The same constellation that he has looked up and seen for the last who knows how many weeks.
Make a religion check for me as you finish that.
You can do it, Zygo. Can he have advantage?
They do know we're funneling.
You may have advantage on the religion.
Yes, it never hurts to ask.
13 on the religion check.
Aw.
You look down on this image of the sister that you've created, and you're reminded of that thing that Parkus told you long ago in a sort of starry constellation form amidst a dream that you were having in Flavio's and Opal's secret hideout.
Oh, Jesus.
Unconscious, when he told you that you actually get your power from the sister.
Druid of the sister. Right.
That's how you're able to determine fate. You rely on the magic that is time.
Fuck, man. That's wild.
You lay that out along the entrance.
As Zygo walks away from this, his eyes going starry as he goes through every possible spell that he has in his list and changes out a different one. He is going to walk to the Belsanthium mansion.
Mm-hmm.
What are the chances that, because Belsanthium's rich and he's left some stuff over, any chance I could find a gem-encrusted bowl?
Easy.
Love it.
What size? There's 6 inside.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Anywhere
Great.
between 6 to 12 bowls.
You find one worth enough for that spell quite easily.
I will start casting that, and I will gather everyone to the mansion when they're done doing the things they're doing to impart what happens.
Amazing. It's gonna be fun. Let's have next up be Zaza. What is Zaza doing?
Yeah.
Do you not have a plan right now? Because if not, I have something for you.
No, I don't. What's
Okay.
the plan?
So as Zygo is like, you see a cannon just like raising trees out of the ground. You see a shimmer of radiance by the other entrance as Zygo seals an image of the sister into the ground. and you see behind you a bunch of soldiers who do not want to be here.
Oh,
Rally,
no.
Zaza.
I see in your eyes.
She like holds on to
You-
the little mohawk.
you walk over to the most somber group of soldiers who are all just like laying there, like you hear some conversation be just like, are we fired? He's the boss and he's how we get our checks. Are we just not gonna get paid anymore? No, I can't do that, man. I got a family to feed. I gotta get out of here. And it's like, but they can't just keep getting away with it. Tinder sends a man here and we're just supposed to what? Be Baron Fleet scraps over here? It's ridiculous. He's been writing us up from the beginning. A couple of murmurs of yeah, but then one like old guard gets up and he goes, it's useless. The Tinders will be the Tinders, the Fleets will be the Fleets, and we'll all just die here in the muck. For what? I say we go home, lads. Lasses. Live your lives. All of you folks. It's time to go home. This isn't our mess.
Or it is our mess. And she puts on her little mohawk and plays a song and sings screams into her thing. Motion City soundtrack. Tell me that you're all right. Yeah, everything is all right. Oh, please tell me that you're all right. Yeah, everything is all right.
Please make a performance check with advantage.
Is that not an automatic nat 20? I feel like.
Oh my god, I've got a dirty 20. I got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. A lot of these men, like instantly, the ones that are already down to like stay and fight, start like doom, doom, hitting the box with you, and they all get into it. But you see like still 60 or so soldiers stand resolute that they like. One of them says like, "Why should we stay? Just because you inspire these young folk to throw their lives away doesn't mean we should."
And she keeps singing. I'm sick of the things I do when I'm nervous, like cleaning the oven or checking my ties or counting the number of tiles on the ceiling and for the hills kitchens on fire.
Roll a performance check with advantage.
I knew this would come in handy. I knew it. Oh, with advantage? Okay, what is it?
I do believe in fairies. I do.
It's a 16.
16.
Wait,
30
can I use
more.
the luck point? Can I use the luck point?
You can use a luck point.
I
If
just
you get
wanna-
another long rest.
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck, it's so bad.
Okay, 16. 30 soldiers join in, leaving just like one unit of 30 not having moved over, and you just start like knocking off like the taps of kegs, and immediately it's like a soldier's night before a battle, and everybody has forgotten their doubts and their fear and starts partying like hard, like Valhalla style, except for the 30 men that hang back. He throws down his halberd, and says, "Too old for this. What are we dying for? What are we protecting here?"
It's more than just being an amazing singer or protecting each
All
other.
right.
It's more about being together until the end, whatever that means. And I know you've seen a lot, but I want to be there with you until the end. And I promise if you fight with me, we will succeed. Cause you like, I don't know, persuasion check.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
She's a
Persuasion
little
check
nervous.
with advantage.
Okay.
Um,
Oh my god.
the old badger takes off his hood.
Oh god.
What'd you get? You have a luck point.
And I'll use a luck point. Oh my god. Oh! A dirty 20.
He looks up into your eyes. I suppose I'm tired from the Armada. Takes your hand. And there is like just the shortest beat before one of them goes, "Oh, the old man's staying!" And then beer everywhere. Everybody just, and like the old man kind of chuckles to himself and says, "I suppose I always wanted a story to go home and tell. Let's try and tell it. I'm Alexander, by the way.
Oh, Alexander, I'm Zaza.
I'll be fighting alongside you tomorrow."
She like lifts him up as.
Oh, God! Oh, God. Okay, we move away from that scene on the front lawn outside of the mansion. Joey, what are you doing?
Joey's gonna go talk to Sven.
Okay, great.
And kind of take him out on the grounds. Okay, Sven. You know how we can never use magic or do anything because Boris Niles and the Armada are gonna kill us?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? The jig is up. They're coming to kill us anyways. So if you have absolutely anything that we can do to this area to booby trap it or create fun things, I don't have that ability, but if you do, that could really help us right now.
I was thinking about something.
What? Can I help?
Yeah, I have to paint something somewhere. But
Let's go.
you know, so when I met you guys, the last thing I remember before I got captured was I went to Brickton. I'd been painting this picture of the city. It was in my dreams, and walked through the painting. And it got me somewhere very quickly. And I thought that maybe if I painted somewhere a little closer, it could help everybody get out if they needed to.
Like an escape route.
Yeah, or a way for us to get closer to them faster. Move around, escape if they need to.
Like create little portholes everywhere.
Well, I need to be next to him to make them work, but I was only thinking maybe the one. I could, in case stuff gets dangerous, give somewhere.
I think that's a great idea, Sven.
What should I paint and where should I paint it?
Oh, I thought you already knew.
Okay, I have an idea. I'll go do it. Did you want to talk to me
Oh,
about
I'm just here
something?
for the emotional support.
That's okay. I have a plan.
Anywhere you think will be close to Boris. And Sven,
Oh, okay.
one other thing. I don't know what this means, but I know he hates heights. So one thing he's actually afraid of.
Well, I don't see any heights around.
Could always paint one. And Joey points up at the sky.
It makes me feel kind of scared.
Yeah, that's a dark idea.
Also, you need to lure him to that thing to then walk.
I feel like I'm
Into
gonna
the
have
sky.
nightmares just about that idea.
Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just been a tough day.
Oh,
There's a lot going on in my brain
You'll
right now.
Fall through the sky,
No.
and I'll kill.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And
You're not
I'll be
gonna kill
extra
anyone.
Scared?
No. He's not gonna be scared. We'll make him nice and happy before I kill him.
Jesus.
I think I'm gonna go do my thing.
Joey's kind of like, well, fine. Wait,
Sven
wait.
Sven gets up and starts walking away.
Wait, Sven. During the battle, I was gonna say that you could stick by me, but I think that you should do whatever you want. I think you have really good instincts, and I just want you to trust yourself.
It's different when there's a big flying snake made out of wind than when it's a lot of people.
Because then you feel bad.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if you're not comfortable, you don't have to do anything.
Okay.
I would say, remember that these are the people that would kill all of us in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
But I also know that Sven, I don't want you to kill anyone you don't have to. I don't want you to kill anyone that you don't have to. If you want to focus on protection, do that.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Joey gets a little sad remembering that this is almost the exact same conversation that Nesbit had with her at the outset of their entire journey. But she feels it very fully.
Yeah. The echoes of that first conversation between you and Nesbit feel very relevant here.
Yeah.
He looks at you kind of sadly, and you see in his eyes the same feeling that you felt of like, yeah, totally, I won't. But then a little bit of doubt where you've realized that you've been so exposed to it, how could you avoid it? At a very young age, he walks back inside with a little bit of purpose and a little bit of anxiety.
Hey, Sven,
Turns around to face you.
whatever happens, we'll get through it together, okay?
And he walks back in. Finally, is that the last of us, right? Yeah. So we find ourselves amidst several, like all the food from the kitchens has been pulled out and prepared. Nothing has been left. As far as they're concerned, everything's getting raised tomorrow anyway. They're gonna protect what they can, but they make everything perishable. So it's a feast. And Zygo, do you want to describe where you are in the midst of that? Yeah.
Zygo has sort of found his place at whatever I guess the head table is that I assume we're all sitting at.
Mm-hmm.
That I imagine would have been Belsantium's were he still here.
Mm-hmm.
And as the whatever army we have is assembled, he'll just sort of raise a glass and stand and try and get everyone's attention, which is something he's not great at doing. He is by no means the speaker of this group, but he'll raise a glass and say, everyone who is here today, we are so glad to have you to fight by our side. I know in many ways this is our fight, but it is all of our fight. It is a fight for the future of what this nation looks like. It is a fight for the ability for young spellcasters to be born without fear. I do not think we will all make it through tomorrow. So for the last time with all of us here tonight, to you, to what you are doing, and to what will outlive us when we are gone. And Zygo will cast Hero's Feast. Everybody Within this party, gains 14 additional hit points. You can just add that to your hit point maximum. Not temp. Additional. Also, everyone is immune to poison and the frightened condition, and will have advantage on any wisdom saving throw for the next 24 hours, I believe.
Gabe.
Yeah, 24 hours.
And then what was the hit points?
14 additional hit points.
Can we just add them in temp? Because I don't know.
Sure. But know that you could add temp onto that if you wanted to.
You can also click your HP and do an override and have that work.
Okay.
Or you can do an HP
Yeah,
modifier. It's very simple.
When you click on your HP, go to max HP modifier and just put 14.
Okay.
It also says I can extend that. It's 12 people that it affects.
Yeah.
Us 5. Sven is 6. Reshka is 7.
Yeah.
Let's go. Are our friends here at this point? Do we have the assembled
Nobody
crew?
is here yet.
That's fine. Reshka is 7. Let's go. The captain who keeps being kind to us will be 8.
Bailey Dugan.
Bailey Dugan will be 8.
Oh no! Oh, Commander Gary.
Yes, Commander
Got it,
Gary will be
Gary.
8. Alexander's going to be 9 for sure.
Alexander's gonna be in that shit. Okay, great.
Alexander's number 9 for sure.
Alexander.
I'll make fucking Birdie number 10. Give Slim Tongue some fucking HP.
Oh, thanks so much for sharing.
Yeah. It's okay, Bertie. And then
So nice, yeah.
and if we have 2 others that I'm not thinking of those 2, but I think just that group.
He asks you like way too many questions. He's like, "So how'd you prepare it?" Like asking about like you just don't want to be talking to him. He does not pick up on it.
This is barely for you, Bertie.
Did you pick it? Did you pick like these tomatoes? You look down the table. Go ahead and make a quick insight check for me.
Nat 20, George.
Reshka is eyes into the bowl, not looking at you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's all I have to plan, so let's do it.
Okay. The partying ends. Night falls. What does everybody do to take their long rest?
Zaza like tucks in all of her converted soldiers with just like a nice
tucks them
little, yeah, like with a little lullaby. She's like singing to them a little bit. Everyone's emo now, you know, and then I guess I can't like try to do augury or anything.
You can try to do augury. It just might work in a more limited capacity.
I hope it doesn't fuck me up. That's all.
You're just afraid of psychic damage. Go ahead, give it a try.
Okay, so I'll just set up a couple of my weapons in a quiet corner. Cast it.
What are the questions that you ask?
I would like to ask. Oh my gosh, I didn't think this far. Okay. Is there? Should I? I don't know. Is there a way that I can, or it has to be yes or no, right? Yes, no, maybe.
Is it wheel or woe for augury, or is it yes or no questions?
I think it's real well for augury.
Yeah, so you have to. You can ask if a certain path will lead you to good, bad, or both.
Good, bad, or both. Good,
Yeah,
bad.
will this path lead me to good, bad, or both? And you can ask 3 of those.
Will me? Oh. Okay, was destroying the necklace leading me on a good path?
Wheel.
So that's yes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. if I try to do something with that necklace, will it lead me?
Whoa.
Will not. And if I try to find silence and stillness within myself, will that lead me on a good path?
Whoa.
Huh.
Okay. I feel like that was actually pretty good.
That was very good.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible questions. Zaza stands there amidst her. So that's actually such an important question for you to have asked that I really am shocked by. Very good. Whew, I just got chills. Who else would like to do something before they go back to take their long rest?
Go
You
for it.
go.
Okay. No, please. I'm finishing up spells. Do your thing.
You hang up first. No. Akana would just be with Joey and probably overly be kind of like, okay, now don't forget to brush. Did you brush your teeth? You maybe got to brush your teeth.
Yes. I brush my teeth.
Okay. Well, did you floss? Open up. She's gonna like.
And Joey's not gonna fight it.
Do you guys want to run this scene a little bit and talk?
You always tried to hide that you didn't floss, but I knew. I know you didn't, but I also found it annoying. I'm a goose. I don't know if I have teeth.
Joey's just gonna hug Akana. Hey, we did it. We made it here.
Seems a bit surreal now, doesn't it? You almost falling into my lap in the woods however many years ago. How are you feeling about tomorrow?
I'm scared, but not for the reasons that you'd think.
What do you mean?
For so long, so much of my life has been pointing towards this person, this day. Every movement I made, every place I went, every person I talked to, it was all with this at the back of my mind. And if I don't die tomorrow, I don't know who I'll be.
The danger of being poisoned by someone for so long is that once they're gone, you've forgotten who you are. But you're so young, Joey. You're a kid. You can be whatever you want. There's no limits to it. Think of tomorrow as freeing you no matter what happens. You don't have to live under those expectations you set for yourself anymore. And if you're not the one to do it, that's okay. Don't be stupid. Don't put yourself in danger trying to live up to what you've thought you've wanted. He doesn't deserve to have that be your legacy. You choose that.
Promise me you'll be okay.
I promise you I'm going to do everything in my ability to make it out of there and to wreak as much havoc as I absolutely can. I have things to do after this. This isn't going to stop me tomorrow.
Okay, good. Do you think maybe you might want someone to go with you on the things to do after?
Absolutely, yeah. I think we're all going to the moon. Hopefully. God, what a weird agenda.
We're gonna cut away to Nesbit.
Nesbit will go into the tree line, not the spooky one. The tree line kind of like by the mansion, kind of. I know the trees aren't big, and Nesbit's just gonna.
You're gonna go to the
No.
trees behind the mansion.
No.
Okay.
Huh. Nesbit was gonna go climb a tree. But Nesbit is gonna walk over to the observatory.
Okay, got it.
That's
You
okay.
walk over towards the observatory for sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. Zygo, where are you? Just curious.
Zygo was going to try and find Reshka, so it's very possible.
So, Nesbit, as you walk to the observatory and
Okay.
peek through the window, you notice that Zygo is inside.
Nesbit. I
yeah.
think Nesbit. The second he sees Zygo's there, does he see is Reshka with him or?
Reshka is at her desk.
Okay. Nesbit's just gonna. And then Nesbit's going to just kind of walk away from that. And then go climb a tree.
What do you do?
Nesbit's just gonna kind of climb a tree, look up into the night sky, say, and then like look down at the like compound, you know?
Yeah, so are you at like the top of the hill?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to like the highest vantage point possible, just like you get a view. Let's go. Well, this feels different. I don't feel like I'm hunting anyone. But a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. Are you all ready to give your lives in the line of duty? Yeah. Me too.
So many ants. Chitter in the affirmative from the trees above. Nesbit is a level 13 Swarmkeeper Ranger. And it becomes apparent for the first time. We've been talking about the powers of gods. We've been talking about ethereal forms and flight and spells. And sometimes you forget the sheer terror that nature on a correct scale invokes. And when 40 square feet of trees rustle with ants that respond to Nesbit's qualities, an onlooker would slowly retreat in awe.
Nesbit kind of like looks around him, hearing more, and he just goes, "Oh, you brought more." You know, I know I've said this before, but I'm sure glad you chose me. You protected me. I protected you. Let's protect every single one of them. Nesbitt's going to, just curious, look up into the night sky with the 4 telescope. And just see what he sees.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw for telescope. With advantage, that's right.
Oh, shit.
A wisdom save. 14.
Okay, great. Just barely succeed the save to not be blinded by the telescope.
That would have been so bad.
It would have been fine.
Now go ahead and make another saving throw for me.
Do I know
Another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 23.
That's a success. You stare up at the sky. You see the stars outlined. You find the constellation of the Sister glowing brightly in the sky. And when you focus on it through the telescope, something happens where its normal abilities seemingly give way to something much larger. All the gems dim in the telescope. It immediately becomes a non-magical object. And through its lens, where the star points of the Sister's constellation should be, there are dark holes in space, somehow darker than the space around it. When you look around you, Nesbit, the ants that were like all around you, in a 5-foot radius around you, all of the ants die. The rest still skitter, but sort of retreat to hidden burrows, even though they're still present with you. Roll a quick medicine check.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Medicine?
Yep.
28.
You know you feel worse, and you make the assumption that you've just been affected by time magic. You age half the amount of years you would have after succeeding the wisdom save. Your age is now +5. Roll a perception check for me.
Don't do it. You'll age another 20 years.
I have to. You just said it.
The DM told me to.
22.
There is a rustling all the way down the hill in the bushes, just the slightest movement at the base of the hill, close to where Zygo's glyph was cast in the dirt.
Nesbit. There's a rustling down there? Okay, Nesbit runs for it.
Rolling a stealth check or sprinting?
I think sprinting.
Okay. As you sprint down the hill, clear out and down towards it, the rustling stops. There is some sort of larger movement in the trees, like 20 or 30 feet back. Go ahead and make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
What is happening? I shouldn't have done this.
It was
You
gonna
just want to
happen
look at some
anyway.
stars, man.
Arcana check?
Arcana check.
Wow. 17.
17 is exactly the DC you needed to identify a teleport spell.
What? Who
Someone
Jesus.
just teleported
Away.
away.
Ooh!
Away. Do you want to make a survival check around the area? See if you can glean something from the
Yes,
disturbed ground?
yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Survival.
Survival.
17.
And go ahead and make a history check for me as you find lots of disturbance in the brush, boot prints.
History.
History.
13.
They look like well-made boots worn by Imperial officials, Emporia mages. You start to look around what the disturbance is. It's a slow, careful movement. We're clearly observing something, and based on their observations, they have found the magical glyph in the front. They have not dispelled it, and it's still fully intact.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You laser look through with your wicked high passive perception and rock in the 28, I think, regular perception you said? What was it? Very high.
I mean, I don't.
23?
Yeah.
It was
22,
a
yeah.
20,
22,
22 something like
23.
that. Plus 20. There is no other movement in the tree line.
So George,
Yes.
to find that glyph, they would have needed to make a very high investigation check, which is
What's
possible.
what's the investigation check DC?
It's my spell save DC, which is a 19.
Okay. I'm gonna roll some checks and I'm gonna poker face it.
Yep,
Thank you
that's
for
fair.
telling me. That's a
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Sorry, that's built into the spell. I should have said that.
Beautiful. What's the DC?
19 investigation check.
Can you woe them?
Roger
Did
that.
I?
I'm not.
Just
I can't.
Oh.
Let me just check one other thing. What's the spell is symbol, right?
Symbol, 7th level spell.
Let me just check one quick thing. I'm just gonna look up exactly what my problem is.
It's fine.
What's your problem?
Okay, got it. All right, roger that. There's otherwise silence, Nesbit. You are stressed.
Okay, so I don't
Having
know
just-
what that. So I don't know if they found it or not.
You don't know if they found it or not.
But they were in the area.
They were in the area.
Okay. Nesbit.
Their motion and where the treading has been done, they did not step on any of the markings in the ground. So they clearly saw markings. Whether that means they identified what it did or was, more difficult to know.
Okay. Okay, Nesbit is going to run towards the observatory then.
Okay. We'll wait for Nesbit to get to the observatory, and in the meantime, we are going to cut back inside the observatory. Zygo, you walk inside a little bit prior to this. As you open the door, windows are open. Reshka is alone. She is at her desk organizing papers, and she has moved the gate portal that she has built with that hole in the center of this dome. She's moved it to the desk and appears to be making adjustments to it.
Good evening.
Ah, Clang,
Sorry.
clang, clang. What do you
I'll
want?
go pick up whatever she dropped. I just wanted to talk about tomorrow, briefly.
She does not turn to face you. She continues working.
You need to survive.
She stops working.
The rest of us do not survive if you do not survive. You are the only way that we get to the moon. You are the only way that we stop what is coming.
So what do you want me to do?
I want you to stay safe. I do not want you to do anything reckless.
Will you promise me the same thing?
It is less important that I live.
I don't believe that. She turns around and goes back to work. Then, met with silence. Why didn't you ever say anything?
That is not why I am here.
Why do you keep talking like you are going to die?
Because I am going to die, Rashka.
And how do you know that?
Because I've seen it. Because I know it.
Oh, you know everything, don't you?
I know three things very clearly. I know that you must live. I know that I must die. And I know that that means that whatever I am feeling, whatever I have felt for you, does not matter.
So what would you have me do, Zygo? I guess I cannot now follow through with my plan to kill myself, or get myself killed on the field of battle, because clearly that was my intention. I needed you to come here and remind me to stay alive.
I have seen you do reckless before. We found you in the middle of a cave where time magic may almost killed all of us. You think that you are not reckless? You left without telling anybody. You left without telling anyone at that university what you are doing. We had to go find you, Rashka. I will not find you tomorrow.
She sits down at her desk, goes to work. She just sort of sits there and struggles with what to say. She's equal parts enraged and very sad. She puts a couple of papers in a binder, puts them, just slams it into your chest, and walks out. You look down at the binder, and it is an instruction manual.
No, fuck that. No. I'm going after her. I'm not leaving. No.
The door opens, rushing out after her. As you do, Nesbit is sprinting towards you, yelling at you to get your attention. Reshka continues walking past Nesbit. Nesbit, you meet Zygo walking out after Reshka holding a binder.
Nesbit, what is it? What's going on?
There were mages. Mages were here. They were walking by the spell you did.
They were here? They were here?
Yes, I think...
This evening?
Yes, I heard them. I heard them and I saw them. It was after the stars went dark.
What do you mean after the stars went dark?
I looked up at the stars with the telescope, and I hold the now broken or
the telescope is just dull.
Yeah,
there's
dull.
no magical quality to it.
It's only when you do that does Zygo actually really look at Nesbit and start to see.
And in the moment that you gaze down at the telescope and really see what's happened, and you look back up to just check in with Reshka, she's gone.
Yeah. Nesbit, what happened to you?
The thing that's trying to kill us. I don't know. I don't know what happened to me. I looked up at the stars with this thing. I I was curious. I thought, what would Zygo do? And then, I don't know. It took time again. But what's 5 years? Or so, whatever, how many it took, I don't know. But what's a few years?
Nesbit. I'm so sorry.
I genuinely don't care. Tomorrow's the only day that matters.
Yes, you're right.
I'm as long as I'm still here and I'm still okay. I feel a little bit tired, but it's been a long day. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm saying that your trap that was good may not be good, and I just want to make sure that we know that.
Right, let me check. And then yes, some rest will be good. George, I'm going down to look at the symbol.
Okay, as you move down towards the symbol, go ahead and make an Arcana check. I'm gonna set this DC at 24.
Dope. I got a 27.
Okay. You immediately get around the sigil. You notice exactly what has been pointed out to you, that there were indeed movement around the symbol, and in the air with a 24, double the DC it would have been to identify the spell cast, you detect the remnants of detect magic in the air.
Okay. So they know it's here.
Almost certainly they do know it's here, and that it is of the, I believe, Conjuration School? Or is it, what's the school? They know the School of Magic as well.
They know the School of Magic, they don't necessarily know the spell.
They don't necessarily know the
spell.
That's right.
Abjuration, it's protective magic.
Okay, so they detect a protective spell there.
Okay. All right. All right, well, perhaps this will work to our advantage. Even if we cannot stop them here, we know that they know. So, we will have to fortify some defenses against other places, as they might try to avoid this area. Right?
Right.
At the current time, you have 8 hours remaining before they potentially arrive.
Right.
The only thing that has changed is that they were here. That is all. We do not know if they know what will happen. Best case scenario, they do not avoid it. Worst case scenario, they do, and we are able to meet them at the funnel.
Okay. But I don't know. I just wanted it to work.
Me too. Me too. Nesbit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask a favor of you that is going to sound so small in the scheme of what we are doing, but I have to ask it regardless.
Okay.
If you see Rashka tomorrow on the field of battle, can you please protect her?
Yeah.
Okay. I know that you would, I just...
No, but now I know. Did you tell her, and is that why she ran away? Well, can't pretend to fully understand that. But I do know that we have to put the stars back in the sky. So, get your head in the game, Zygo.
Back at you, my friend.
We are going to take a break.
George, can I do one quick thing?
Before we take this break,
I'm so sorry.
that our long rest takes place within, go ahead. What is it that you wanted to do?
After Joey's in bed, Akana wants to fly up into the sky.
Ah, of course. What do you do as you get to the top?
Akana, kind of in a flying, hovering, almost meditative space, will call out Kalis, her son's name.
Oh, God.
Which is a Roman name that means like wind or sky. I don't know. Tomorrow's part 1. We have some enemies that would want to use the skies. Make it difficult for them.
The winds intensify. Scattering.
They're not here yet.
Sort of to exemplify for you what it is capable, you are blown like 30 feet in a circle. And the wind settles to a gentle dappling of your feathers.
Thank you. Thank you, my son.
And then we are going to take a quick break. We'll be back very soon
Can't handle
at
it.
the
I can't
dawn.
handle it. God damn it.
I set upon the ship at dawn. I wouldn't dare be late. Abilities were checked.
Yeah.
Big kid.
Welcome back, everybody. The dawn breaks. Whistles start going off. Belsanthium's men start organizing, arming themselves, arranging themselves in battalions, arranging themselves like by 20 by 20 men, all standing like in a perfect square. They elongate a bit, spaced out apart. They've not been in a large-scale fight like this before. All of you start wandering around. Commander Gary gathers all of you. We are wanting for commanders right now, so if any of you feel like you have the potential to lead one of these groups of men, I'm assured that they will all listen to your every word. Even you, Miss Joey.
Especially you, Joey.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I meant, I guess. So listen, if there's anywhere you'd like them to go, please tell them to get there. We estimate that we have approximately an hour before they arrive, and good luck to all of you. Okay. At this stage, we're gonna take it to the roll 20.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Ready.
On the roll 20, all of you will see that in the top left corner of the map, there is a little indicator with your tokens on it next to a color. I am going to assign you, if you take control of a unit, if you guys look at the units that are in front, I will assign you to that unit in that manner. You just probably saw the red dot appear on one of them. That would imply that Joey is leading that unit or is in that unit. Okay? Knowing that, would you all like to take control of a unit, or would you like to operate individually?
Unit me, baby. That.
Akana would like a unit.
Joey will also start with a unit as long as they can immediately hide.
You can position them anywhere on this map, and if you want to hide in one of the buildings or something like that, that is something that you can do.
Can we hide in the forest next to the plant growth path?
It's also
The one to the left or the right?
The one to the right.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm on the left. Okay, we can do the one. No, I like the right.
Over here.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay.
And for color, Joey's gonna like march up. Well, actually, like in the actual trees, not the plant growth. Like next to the plant growth. Does that make sense?
Yes, right into like next to the plant growth at the base of it.
No, like sorry. I'm
Here?
having trouble. Give me 30 seconds. Yeah, like they're in the side trees. Yeah, like ready
Okay.
to pop out. And for color, Joey's gonna walk up and down her troops and be like, "You know what this means? Disguises now!" And then everyone has to get like plants and like put them in their hair, and then like put like little dirt on their face and
Everybody
take
camos
rocks
up,
and-
gets low, get
Yeah.
as much of a ghillie suit as they can, and gets
Yes.
low in the brush in preparation.
I like that.
Joey, please go ahead and roll a stealth check for your party. You may make your stealth bonus with disadvantage.
Wait, what does that mean?
So you may roll a
Roll a
stealth
stealth
check
check
for
with
your
disadvantage.
unit using your stealth bonus, but with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. That is unfortunately going to be a 24, which is the lowest
Unfortunately,
that my stealth can go
You don't.
24.
because
Okay,
I rolled
understood.
under a 10. But I get the. Do I still get the proficiency thing for everybody?
Yes, yes.
It's yours. So.
So, you make absolutely certain these guys are hidden as hell. I am now going to reveal to you, Joey, your range. This right here is your close range. That would mean attacks are normal, no
Okay.
disadvantage. And this secondary circle, this blue circle, is your long range.
Okay. That's disadvantage.
That's disadvantage.
And that's for ranged attacks only?
For ranged attacks only.
Okay.
How about Akana? Where would you like to be positioned with your unit?
Akana will take her unit, and I will be right at the crossroads there of the Like, I'm thinking here.
Right out in front?
Yeah, I mean, and Akana will look around at her soldiers. The reason we are at the front is because we can be. The reason we are at the front is because we can take it. The reason we are at the front is because we will be the first things to instill fear in these cowards that have decided to smoke us out of our home. We are at the front because we protect.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Okay. Oh gosh.
So,
Let me go to my bonus, but I don't want to use my popcorn hand. 31.
Woo!
Nice.
Your unit, Akana, will roll morale checks with advantage.
Let's go.
That's great.
Okay.
Yes.
Less likely
Yes.
to break
Oh.
up as a unit.
Yes. Also, I would like to, while we have our units, because it's for 8 hours, I will go ahead and cast Aid on. I will do. Who are we all getting a unit?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're all getting a unit.
Okay, great.
That seems
So I will
fair.
go ahead and I will do Zaza, Joey, and Zygo
And what does that do?
as my 3. So Aid, as each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
Oh,
Okay.
that's great. Thank you.
Mhm.
George, I thought of something else as well.
Yeah.
As Joey's lying there crouched in the ground with all these, I'm assuming, much older grizzled soldiers,
Uh-huh.
she's gonna pull out a bottle of the Whistlepig Kids magical moonshine.
Oh my god.
I'd be like-
Every time you do this, I lose the sheet. Did I already tell you what it does?
I think it's like it gives you a point of alcohol, but it also gives you like extra charisma or something like that.
Oh my Jesus Lord.
Good. Good to get drunk before this fight. That's good.
And she's
Hold
just
on.
gonna hold it out to everyone and be like, if anyone wants a sip,
Okay,
I
okay.
support.
A couple of them do take it.
Good lord.
The ones that have like the worst hangovers do take it.
Cool.
And that little hair of the dog gets your units jazzed up around you. I think
Yeah.
you offering this like especially delicious moonshine bonds them to you a little more. Your group will also make morale checks with advantage. Zygo, do you have a unit?
I do, but there's something I want to do first.
Okay.
Zygo's going down to where he cast his symbol spell.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to take 11 minutes here quickly. You said we have an hour, right?
Yes.
Great. He's going to walk, let's say, 60 feet this way over to here, just within
Okay.
the tree line.
Uh-huh.
And trying to remember everything that he has learned from Nesbit in the time that they have been friends. He is going to cast Snare, a first-level abjuration spell.
Right over here?
Yeah,
Oh.
about
Genius.
60 feet away.
Okay.
Oh.
So smart.
How
That is
big
so
is it?
smart.
Game.
It's just a 5-foot circle.
I
Okay.
love it. I love it. I love it so much.
Then he's going to go 60 feet in the other direction, cast Snare over there.
Okay.
So smart.
Then he's going to go back to that central section. And take the remaining 10 minutes to cast Illusory Terrain to make the pathway at that moment look exactly like the trees around it.
The center point?
So it's hallucinatory terrain.
Uh-huh.
I can make a natural terrain in a 150-foot cube in
Uh-huh.
range, look and smell like some other sort of natural terrain.
Yes.
I would like the open pathway to look and smell and be, in every other identifiable way, exactly like the trees that are around it.
And what sort of
So
spell is that, just so I know?
That is illusion.
Okay. Thank you. Got it.
But I think
Incredible.
that gives us a better chance still. Because now it's a lot of magic in the area, abjuration in a couple different places.
So smart.
And the opening
Yeah,
to
and-
the path is not where it was.
Yes, exactly. Cool. Right, because I could have moved the path. Who knows if I moved the trees or moved the path or whatever. There's illusions somewhere around that. That'll be how I prep. I will then go back with my team, my brigade, and go, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the mother on our side. We stick to the trees. You stay with me, and I promise I will keep you safe. Let us go.
Where do you move your unit?
We can start up here near the observatory in this tree line.
Okay. Just
And like literally in the trees, if you don't mind, George.
Yeah, of course. Are you hiding in the trees?
Yeah, we'll start off hiding. If you
Go
don't
ahead and roll
mind.
stealth check for me.
Yeah.
Remember
6.
yourself. Joey had a 24. Zygo, you
I
had
have
a 6?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are obscured in the trees, but you're like, you're all pretty much exposed here. It's not as thick unless you go into the really thick area.
That is okay for now. I'm all right with that.
Okay, Zygo is over there. Nesbit, do you have a unit, sir?
Yes.
Okay, let's get you set up. Where would you like to go?
I am likewise going to do one thing before we start.
Uh-huh.
I guess I will follow Zygo while he's doing this because we know that this is all happening.
Mm-hmm.
I will use my Swarm Keeper feature to, since we have an hour. And these things are like just a little ways off from each other, right? How far off are they? Oh, they're pretty far off.
Oh, no. George, I only wanted them like 60 feet away.
Got it. Very
like-
close to the actual thing then, huh?
Yeah, to
Okay,
sort
got
of
it.
put it all in a...
I understand.
Where exactly is that?
Just to really confuse the senses, and also so that, because I don't know why I didn't even think about doing this before, I'm gonna, once again, Venus is going to split my vision, and as I walk, I'll leave an arcane eye floating, like, I guess right in the middle, so it has eyes on 30 feet between, like, I want it, like, in the middle so it doesn't look like it's hovering over one specific one of those things.
Yes, which one are you putting it, the Arcane Eye? Where is it?
Well, it has a vision of 30 feet around it. So
Yeah, and where is the Arcane Eye going? Just give me a little ping.
I guess it would be... I'll offset it, just so that it, like, feels like it maybe is more leaning more towards being important to this one,
Okay.
but has, like, it's above that one, but it still has, like, eyes towards
Understood. And it can see 30 feet out?
30 feet out. So I want it to be wherever I can see the main area that I know where it was.
Cool.
So, yeah.
So probably like you want it right in the middle of the path here then, right?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Do you want
Yeah,
it like right in the middle of the path there?
Well, I'm trying to make sure that it's not right in the middle of the path.
Okay,
I
because
don't
it's
wa-
visible.
Well, no, it's not visible. It's invisible, but magic will detect it, and I
He's trying to
figure...
split the difference between one of the snares and one of the
Yeah.
the actual
Okay,
symbol.
there we are. Crazy amount of magic down there. Okay.
Okay. Then Nesbit will go up to his people. Is I don't want to get too close. But also I want to be able to affect things pretty quickly. Yeah, so that's my range, George.
Yes.
Okay, Huh. Yeah, because if I go too far back, then I can't really do anything right away. Right?
That's right.
Yeah, okay. I think, well, obviously Zaza's probably going to go up front too. And we're not actually defending the mansion. That's not the goal. Right, there's nothing to be, we're not actually defending it's not like we can.
You can.
I'll hang back. I'll hang back
Okay.
as a back line of defense. Like I'm guessing these are like balconies?
Actually, because they all have sharpshooter, I'm just going to give you a straight up, all encompassing hit.
Is this like a balcony, George?
Yeah, for sure. Up
Okay,
on a balcony over here?
Yeah, I'll get up there for now and just kind of wait it out
Roger that.
a little bit.
Zaza, do you have yourself a unit?
I do.
Where are you going?
I want to. I mean, that's a canna right in the front, right?
That is right. Yeah, do you want to go right adjacent?
I can scooch too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should we like split the difference a little bit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to get that first attack in on, but I don't know if I mean, probably the meanest thing would come later, no?
Hard to say.
Hard to say. And also, like,
but you are the melee
our
fighters,
goal
so it
is
makes sense.
to be tanks and to do as much damage as we can too.
I'll come to you if things get bad.
Okay.
Okay.
All of your,
I have
yes, Joey.
Sorry, just two quick things.
Yeah.
As Joey is sitting there preparing, all of a
Guy's
sudden,
nervous. Sorry, just everybody's like, okay.
it's true.
Yes,
It's
George.
true. Are you satisfied with that? All of a sudden, Joey is sitting there, and the jellyfish on her arm pulses red. And from the red carving of the head of the jellyfish, 3 lines of blood trickle down Joey's arm as she takes a little bit of damage, but feels a power kind of course up her veins.
Okay.
And then
Uh,
Joey would also like to
How long does this blood curse activate?
It activates for an hour.
Okay, got it.
So I can do it way in advance. Or until expended. My other question, George, is I'm not
Yes.
quite sure how this would work, but do I have an idea of like how far away these people are? Do we have any idea? Because I'm basically wondering if I should set up a type of alarm, or if I should do which would last a little bit longer and just give me awareness. It's not really an alarm, but it would just be it would be popping a detect magic or something like that, so that there's some awareness of anything that goes on. Or there's another spell I want to do that would give me more sight awareness, but that only is a minute, so I'd only want to do that if I feel like it's about to happen.
Okay, yeah, you can wait till it kicks off. It's up to you what you want to use.
Detect magic's only going to give you 30 feet, Jackie.
Which
just so
only
you know.
gives you within the range that you like. The
Oh,
space
then I'm
you are
already in.
Because these are 30 by 30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, because it's a cantrip, Joey's just going to repeatedly cast, I don't know if this is allowed, repeatedly cast warp sight, which allows her to kind of bend light and see around trees. I can read the exact thing up until
Yeah.
anyone. It's the spell bends light directly to your eyes. It can be used to look around corners, check small places for items, or to watch someone behind an obstruction. It bends light by 180 degrees total.
Yeah.
i.e.
So
bending
you're
around
seeing
290
around
degrees.
trees and stuff, and
Yeah.
like keeping an extra good eye. You'll roll perception checks with advantage.
Okay, great.
Okay.
I
Everybody.
will
Yeah. Akana.
do another thing. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. I will go ahead, and Akana's just going to hold out her hands in front of her battalion.
Mm-hmm.
Her feathers will start to rustle. And a burst of energy will actually no, because it takes place over 10 minutes. So just pulses will go out of her over the next 10 minutes. And underneath each member of her battalion, a riding ant will appear as she casts at 4th level Find Greater Steed on her battalion.
All of the Belsanthium soldiers suddenly find themselves atop spectral riding ants, your movement speed for your unit has just become cavalry. You are now a large cavalry unit. That means that your attack has increased from a +5 with this unit to a +8.
Come on.
And your speed has been increased from 1 tile to 2 tiles.
That's great.
Okay, great.
Money.
Money. Okay, and then also,
And Zaza, I
logistically.
saw you.
Logistically, bless is for a minute, and they have to be within 30 feet. Is that possible?
For your
to do
unit?
right before we. Well, I would like to do my unit, but also I can get Zaza. So
you can go up to Zaza and do it. Yeah.
okay, great.
Yeah, I think not all of us, but that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I will fly real quick over to Zygo. Yes.
Zaza or
yes.
Zygo?
Zygo.
Zygo.
And putting a hand on either one of his. We'll do shoulders. Putting her hands on his shoulders. Good luck. But we both know that this isn't the last thing we're doing together. And she will cast Death Ward on him.
Ooh.
Bless you.
Oh,
We'll see you on the other side.
That's a spicy spell. Okay.
that's a spice in me the
That is a spell.
As that happens, Zaza, in front of your men, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to cast Longstrider.
Oh, additionally,
Zaza's movement speed
Zaza's
is
group.
250 feet.
So Zaza, you are already like, this is too slow for me. All these guys move at half your speed. You are forced to basically wait up for them. Longstrider puts them all even with you. You can now have a tile movement speed of 2 units, like the cavalry. Your
That's right.
attack is still going to be
Zaza's
lower.
essentially cavalry.
Zaza is on foot cavalry.
Yeah.
Okay, super huge mobility buffs in the front is gigantic.
Let's go.
And can I do a fist bump with Akana and give her a die of bardic inspiration?
Bardic inspiration applied to Akana. Zaza and Akana meet up in the front and take their
As we
positions.
do our like chest bump, high five, which we are making up on the fly, but is. Should we roll a performance
Really?
check for how good our high five is?
No, it can be awesome, but you can roll a performance
I
check
wanted
if
to
you
inspire
want.
my men.
Okay,
That's
what do you
why-
do? You want to inspire your men?
Yeah.
What do you say?
No, I'm doing it with my body with Akana.
Oh,
The
but-
handshake was the inspiration.
All right.
I don't know why you didn't get that.
How could I? Let's roll. How could I miss that? Let's roll a performance check, both
You
of
dumb
you.
idiot.
Zaza, roll it with advantage.
Okay, thank you.
Akana's help action.
Oh, yes. 21.
21. They get hyped,
Yeah.
clearly ready to rage along with you.
Yeah.
Anything else, Nesbit?
Oh yeah, no, this is not like a preparation thing. This is just
Yeah,
Nesbit
just
will,
final moments in the mist.
Nesbit will,
Let's describe. Yeah.
like have his vision trained on the art, like split between what he's seeing and the arcane eye, like looking out for when he first sees signs of enemy troops, and Nesbit will just like play with the ring that he got all those years, like not the years, all those months ago, and he'll just like train it towards the sky, ready to cast Shatter in the air the second he sees any enemies coming down as the signal.
Okay, so I wanna note that one quick thing. In the dawn, and you can always cancel that, so that's fine.
I'm saying
You have
not,
that ready.
Not
yeah.
I'm not readying it because it's not a spell. It's literally
Yes.
it's an action. I'm just saying, like, the second that my arcane eye sees the people that he's expecting at the entrance,
Yes. Okay.
that's when he's gonna set it off.
Final moments to everybody else. Nesbit ready with his ring.
And I'm
ready
just gonna say to my unit, even if you don't see anything, shoot where I tell you.
All of them nod. Cutting
That's
to
all he
Joey.
says.
Joey in the brush. Final moments. Everything gets extremely quiet.
Joey reaches for her empty dagger hilt and just kind of thumbs it, and then rests her hand eventually on her rapier.
Zygo, final moments.
Did I see Reshka this morning? Do I know where she is?
You did not see her this morning.
Great. Zygo's gonna pull out the star necklace that Nesbit bought for him along with the stick of the hero many, many years ago or months ago. A useless piece of nothing, and he's going to put it on, fasten it, and look skyward. Let's do it.
Final moments, Akana.
Akana, I don't know if technically, George, you would like me to save this until like the second I hear anything or whatever, but I would like to bless Zaza.
Yeah, you can save that for when combat kicks off.
Okay,
for sure.
As soon as
we'll do.
I'm just readying. It's crazy how ready I am to bless Zaza. George. It's obscene.
Zaza.
My troops are looking at me and going, "My God, she's so ready."
You couldn't be more ready.
Couldn't be more ready.
Final moments for
and
Zaza.
She'll put her thing up and cheer. Mm-hmm.
No, you're very ready. That's what you're doing. You described being very ready, so that's
very
all
ready.
Your focus. Zaza, final moments.
I guess, I have my Mantis gauntlets on for some grapple crazy time, and I don't have anything else. Yeah. Oh! Can I do my ancestors?
Your ancestors, like your grandparents, cannot come back in their skeletal forms. They've lost that connection.
That's so stupid. Okay.
Sorry.
I know. I won't ever stop trying.
It's totally okay.
I won't.
Nesbit,
never stop.
Your arcane eye sees a single rider atop a beetle.
I put my mask on. Yeah.
Akana, you look over at Zaza and see your own face.
Thumbs upping.
I wink at it.
This one rider walks to the edge of the circle that Zygo has set up.
Directly towards it?
Steps into it. Walks forward. Does not quite get to the edge of it. Looks around. Sees out the heavy illusory trees Zaza and Akano's unit, and you get like a side view of him, Nesbit. He's not detecting magic whatsoever. He is carefully avoiding illusory trees, but he calls out to Zaza and Akana.
You there! In defiance of the Queen, you are ordered by the Armada's authority to surrender. Throw down your weapons and you will be treated with mercy. Resist, and your defeat will be swift and violent. What say you to these terms? Unconditional.
Oh my gosh, the desire to say, suck my unit is so strong.
You need to say it. You need to.
Oh god. That's a traffic thunder quit for you, fifth and home. What's something cooler we can say?
Zaza is literally a dude playing a dude dressed as another dude right now.
Oh my god. He's the type of dude that don't even know what dude he is.
I'm already starting the chaos.
Okay.
Not attacking.
Okay, what do you do?
I'm just saying some silliness. That's how I'm
What do you
saying
say?
Yeah. I have something I could say first that's gonna like mirror him. If you want to follow it up with like crazy, or do you want to open with crazy? Your choice.
Go for whatever. If you're ready.
Get in there, Hannah.
Yeah. In the name of the Mother, you have been charged with complete disobedience for those who are living and those who practice magic. Surrender and you will be treated justly. Attack and your defeat will be swift.
Zaza, what do you say?
Yeah! His face. Like this! And like just shows how to put down a weapon. See? And picks it up really fast. See?
Can roll an intimidation check.
Oh,
yeah. Boy. Oh man.
Wait, am I helping her?
No.
In no way.
It's his own face.
Okay. His own face
Yes.
His
freaks
own
him
face.
out and unnerves him enough to grant you
Oh my
advantage.
God.
Yes, okay, thank you, Zaza.
No problem.
And justification.
Wow, thank God for advantage. 12. It's not great, but I mean, it was a botch and a 5, so.
Very
Nice.
well. Sorry, let me give me my sound effects. Very well.
Much better.
You shall be stricken down where you stand. I present to you your royal papers of arrest.
He clips forward to the edge of the symbol. I'm going to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Do we see anyone else behind him?
What
or
is the
just this
DC?
man?
19.
He rolls an 18.
Super hot.
What happens to this guy, Zygo?
He goes full fucking insane. I can't tell you what it is beyond that, but he goes
Great.
insane.
He stops in place. The beetle. That light kicks on in the ground. The beetle he is on bucks him off. He flies into the sand. Goof. The beetle takes off into the woods, haphazardly flying. Disappears somewhere in the forest. This guy gets up, his eyes lit up purple, and he is whispering something under his breath. And just as they are holding his head in his hands. Let's everybody roll initiative now.
Can I bless Zaza as a pre-thing?
Yes, Zaza is blessed.
Hey.
Great.
And Gabe, that lasts for
Yay.
10 minutes, right?
Lasts
or
for
like
10
this
minutes.
area lasts for 10 minutes.
The
right?
area lasts 10 minutes. The insanity lasts 1 minute.
Okay, and
Oh my gosh.
we shouldn't go in there.
No, you should not go in
Cool,
there.
just laying the ground.
Yeah,
for
let's
everyone.
remind everyone, don't go in the butterfly.
Okay.
Okay, so us also know.
Yeah, us
No,
also
Us
no.
also know.
Where is it?
Don't go in the butterfly!
There.
It's
Okay.
at the very bottom of the map.
Akana's gonna yell that to her troops.
I think we
and
would have. I
hopefully-
think
We would
Zygo
have
would've-
indicated that.
Zygo
Great,
would have
great,
told
great. Cool, cool,
everyone
cool,
at
cool.
like the feast.
Yeah.
Oh, initiative. Yes.
Yes, please do roll the initiative.
I got an 8, so
15.
Nat 20.
I'm gonna ask for all of your initial. Oh my God! Did you seriously?
yes,
Wow.
amazing,
We needed that.
full circle,
Needed
baby.
that.
Mhm.
Wow.
I might be too
Moment.
far to do anything though. You know. So.
Not with
Yeah,
that
it might not-
attitude.
It might
you
be a
never
little
know.
bit wasted. You never know.
Still, man. It's cool as hell.
We'll see.
Okay. Nesbit, what does that make your
24.
24? Got it. 24. I'm gonna arrange all of you in the initiative order. Zaza, what'd you get?
16.
16. Got it. These are also when your like individual units will move with you. Akana, how about you?
8
8.
in the front, but really slow. Pew pew.
Zygo.
18.
Nice.
There he is. There's our boy.
And Joey, what did you get?
15. Also, where is Sven?
Sven is inside.
Okay.
Sven has painted in the building a painting of the interior of the central tent, meaning that if one needed to send a signal to Sven, they could reach this point where the teleportation exits and appear in the back of the mansion area, should they need to
Oh,
retreat.
that's so sick.
It basically has created a teleportation point for you that lasts for 1 minute.
A retreat
Cool.
point. Amazing. Okay.
Okay. Now we get to the tense bit of rolling.
Yeah, this has been so calm up to this point.
Quiet. Stillness. Sun just barely peeking past trees. Nesbit, what do you do in the quiet stillness with your group?
Ooh. Is this my turn, basically?
It is your turn.
Okay. Nesbit will say, look to the skies. And Nesbit will start looking up. All of our attention is focused forward, and then Nesbit realizes.
Okay.
And I guess for this extra action that I have on my first turn, I will also just on myself and my allies just cast aid.
Okay. That increases your allies' maximum health by
I'll do it at 10.
10.
And myself.
Your unit's HP will increase from 8 to 9.
Great.
Okay. Dylan?
Yeah.
On your turn, I would like you to roll a d20, and you want it to be a natural 20.
But
That's
Cool.
That's great.
On your turn, I want you to
Thanks,
get
George.
a lottery ticket. You want
You're
it
welcome.
to be a winning
And
lottery
just
ticket.
a 1d20?
Yes.
Okay. No, it's not a nat 20.
Okay. Zygo, it is your turn. Remember, these turns will move quickly.
The fuck are you doing right now?
Do I get
Just
another...
get a d20, Gabe.
Was that my full turn? Because I got that extra action.
That is not an action. That's just an initiative count 20 thing that I wanted you to roll for and not me.
Gotcha.
Okay. Zygo, your turn.
Well, George, before we began this, when we were talking, you said that spells that we cast that affect movement and the like, if it applies to us, could be applied to our battalion if we have one.
Yes.
Things like movement or buffs to him.
Yes.
So Zygo will say to the men assembled around him, when I said stick to the trees, I meant stick to the trees, and will cast Tree Stride on him and his battalion.
What does Tree Stride do?
Tree Stride for the next minute, so long as I concentrate, allows me and ostensibly my men to travel to any other tree within 500 feet of me by using 5 feet of movement.
Zygo is
beautiful
now
boy.
suddenly using 5 feet of movement.
5 feet of movement to move into the tree, 5 feet of movement to move out of the tree.
So within this tree, you're essentially able to teleport anywhere on the map up to 6 times.
Oh, that's so
I can
cool.
only teleport once per turn.
Okay, once per turn. So you'll be able to essentially teleport anywhere within the trees.
Yes.
Insanity.
That is my action.
Zaza, what about you? This one guy is still up here, knelt down below. If you'd like to use your action to try to hear what he's saying, you can roll a perception check for me. There's not much else to do here at the moment.
Yeah, I think that is what I want to do.
Go ahead and roll that perception check.
Yes. 21.
21. Under his breath, you can't hear what he's saying, but what you are able to do is read his lips. And he is slightly louder now, repeating the phrase, minutes, 2 hours.
Oh,
2 hours, 2 minutes, 2
Ah!
hours.
Was the sister's magic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Casual.
That makes sense for insanity. George, also really quick, I'm gonna starry form. I didn't say it, but bonus action.
Starry
I would
form?
Starry form.
Okay. You're giving off light in that case, right?
Yeah, you know, you're right. I will hold off because
Okay.
that might be
Roger that.
an issue in the trees.
Joey, what about you?
Joey is so ready to go. Her rapier is out. Her warp sight is warping. Does she see anything, George?
Roll perception check.
with advantage because
With
of
advantage.
my warp sight, which is good because that was a bad roll. Much better. That would be a 25.
Creeping through the brush, just about 60 feet off. A unit of blackjacks crunches underfoot near you.
Cool. Joey is going to signal in Thieves' Cant to her group, saying,
Who all speak it fluently.
"We'll all speak it fluently," which means they are coming. Everyone, be careful. Get ready to attack. Have a good battle.
Hey. Have a
I
good
love it.
battle.
Have a good
day.
battle, please.
Love you. Kiss on the forehead.
Love you. Kiss you. And because of that, can we all be ready to have the element of surprise?
Yes, you've readied an attack for sure, with stealth. Okay. After Joey, Akana, what about you?
Wow, it's really working, Zygo.
On the one dude.
Yeah. Because I'm like way too far to throw a javelin at him, right?
Well,
How far does
what's
a
your
javelin
what's your
have to
javelin
be?
range?
I have no clue.
Is it 150
30,
feet?
120.
Okay, so you are out of range. Unless you wanted to
But
move
I
your
can
unit
move-
forward.
And I can move 2 squares.
Yeah. Would you like to move your unit up a little bit and
Why
throw a
not?
javelin at this guy?
Yeah. I'll move up. I can move up 2 squares, and then I will hopefully kill his ass.
Okay.
But respectfully.
Understood.
As
What
the
is your
Akana-
what is your passive perception?
My
Akana?
passive perception is 12.
Okay. You walk up, make your attack roll with the
I'm
javelin.
blessed. Don't forget. I'm blessed. Blessed up. Oh, that was a so bad. 15.
I am coming for you, mother.
And can Zaza with the mask on just be like, "Wait, are you the mother?" We never talked about this.
Good
A cannon will
timing
just
for
kind
this
of
to come out.
A cannon will just look sadly at the circle and say, "You're dead." Is he dead fully?
He is
also,
dead.
not him, but also the sister, because the sister. Yeah. Okay. Great.
And from
Sounds
the
on attack.
trees, upon Akana's unit, fires several units
Whoa.
from an unseen position. These would normally be at disadvantage because of the range, but because they are unseen by you, they are going to be flat rolls. 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks are coming your way right now.
Jesus.
Akana, your unit's armor class is 16.
What? Why? How? Hate it.
The first
I've
attack.
never been this soft.
Wait,
The
even as
first
the
battalion-
even with cavalry? Do they not have a higher?
Oh,
class?
I think they do jump to 18 in that case.
Nice.
That's right. Being aboard, yes. Okay, so
Thank
that
you, Homer
cavalry
Babe.
will increase their AC to 18. Very well.
Correct.
First attack is a 14. Those shots miss. They all hit short, or they're taken by some of the brush in the trees that's preventing these shots. The second shot is an 8. Wide shots, missing everywhere, plunking into the dirt around you, but you are seeing from the a more central point, from this perspective here, a natural 20 is the roll. These shots decimate the front portion of your unit.
Where is that coming from?
That shot is coming from here.
Where?
Oh, actually, them attacking reveals themselves, so I will put them on the map.
Oh, gotcha.
And this one right here is the one that nat 20'd. Your unit instantly takes 2 casualties as many of your number are instantly cut down.
And how? Okay.
The rest, Gabe, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
If they enter that circle now, period, it affects them.
Yeah.
You hear 60 men begin to scream. Minutes, 2 hours, 2 minutes, 2 hours! In this crescendoing crowd, all sort of like jumbled until it hits a unison, and then it is 60 voices screaming. 2 of the units become incapacitated by that insanity. I will go ahead and mark them with a big ol' X.
Actions. That is insane.
Absolutely, that's 60 people completely neutralized. The other units are going to move forward. They're all going to move forward one. Zaza, only one of them is in range of you at that. You're going to take another shot. That is going to affect your unit with a 20 to hit your unit. What's your passive perception, actually?
Where do I see that?
It's on this far left.
Right under saving
Oh,
throws.
perception, 17.
17? I
Yeah.
have to roll that with disadvantage. You see them coming through the trees,
Great.
and their disadvantage shot is a botch. I'm going to roll severity for that.
Let's go.
botch.
Yes.
Okay. Just a 1% botch. So they just all miss. There are other units moving through the trees in this general area here as well. Because you spot them, I will place them on the map as well.
Does he get hit by my snare?
These guys do get hung up on the snare.
They need a dex save. 19.
Some of them get hooked up on. It's only a 5-foot square, right?
Sorry, 10 foot. 10 foot.
10 foot?
10 foot diameter. 5
Okay.
foot radius.
They failed the dex save. The other group avoids the snare space.
That's fair.
But these guys get hung up for a round.
Hilarious.
They will not be able to move next turn. Okay. More groups begin to emerge.
George.
Yes.
In terms of snare, I don't know if this is how you actually want to do it, but this is how it works.
Please tell me.
If they're caught in the snare, they are restrained there until the spell ends.
Oh my god.
Which is 8 hours.
Oh my god.
Snare is hilarious.
What?
Oh, but they can make a dex save at the end of each of their turns
Yes,
to try and
yeah.
end the effect.
Oh.
Got it.
I want them to
Zygo,
be stuck there. Right.
Or someone else can
see.
try and make an Arcana check
Funny.
to get them out. But
absolutely
that would be their
crazy.
turn to
That's
do
an
so.
action. Yeah.
Okay. Let me just make sure I have all of these guys appearing where Joey would notice them.
Oh my god.
Warp sight, baby.
Okay, Joey, you notice 3 units. They have not noticed you, so they are not attacking. Zygo, they do notice your group off to the side.
With that 6 stealth check, that's not
Yeah.
going to do it for me?
They are actually going to move a little bit diagonal to get you within a correct range, and they are going to attack you from the trees. Because you are all within trees, everyone's AC is considered +2, including
Cool.
theirs. This is going to be just a regular attack. That is going to be, your AC is 18 right now. They hit you with a 22. Bullets start blasting off. You see several of your number fall from the attack from the side. Your unit moves down to 7 HP.
You're keeping track of all these, right?
I'm
Should we
giving.
be-
They're all on the on the part of Roll20 that you cannot see.
Just as
Cool,
long
that's
as we
great.
don't have to do
So
it.
long as
You don't have to worry
notes,
about none of it. I'm just letting you know where you're at.
Okay.
Akana,
No,
your
that's
unit
good.
is down to 6 HP, just so you are aware. Now, I'm going to roll a d20. You do not want this to be a d. I'm going to roll a d8. Excuse me, not a d20. You do not want this to be an 8.
Okay. How about a
That is
6?
an 8.
Oh, come on.
Are you serious?
What
You
are the
had Dylan roll it
chances?
last
did you
time.
do that?
You should have one of us.
Yeah,
roll
we
first
should have
round.
rolled it, George.
You
Yeah.
guys want to roll it?
Oh,
Yes.
you-
That's fair,
it
that's
has-
fair.
I mean, okay.
It already won.
It
I'm going to
happened.
make you guys do it.
No,
From
It's
now
too
on.
crazy
It
that
was
you
an 8.
said you want it to be an 8, and then
It was an 8.
wasn't.
Do
You
it.
don't
George.
want it to be an 8,
That's
and
what I
there's the
meant.
8.
I was changing it just in case.
Okay,
you got
from
it
now
wrong.
on, you guys can do it. For this one is going to stand. A horde of scorpions musters in the trees, and they are sprinting across the lawn towards you.
Towards who?
All of you. Whatever is closest to them.
Oh, good.
Get in. Get in here, baby. Hannah's grinding her weird multiple goose teeth together.
Like this.
Okay, I'm just gonna please ignore up in this corner. You may
Ignore
feel
the man
free to
behind the
ignore the tokens over here. They are just for initiative up in the top.
Okay.
And the scorpions. Okay. Back to the top of the order, Nesbit.
I don't see anything coming. I'm not able to do anything.
You see the scorpions?
Yeah, I see scorpions. I can't get to them, so it's pointless. Nesbit's gonna hold his position, hoping that it's good for later. Still looking towards the skies, and
Okay.
And we'll just ready an attack if anything comes within his range. That'll be it.
Got it.
Or, yeah.
On initiative count 20, Dylan, please roll a d20. You want it to be a 19 or a 20.
Nope.
Okay. Zygo, it is your unit's turn.
Okay. Okie dokie. Great. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can I have my unit attack? Who looks beefier, the scorpion or the unit next to me?
Beefier?
Yeah,
I
like,
would say
more AC.
more AC. Probably the unit south of you has more AC than the attack scorpions ripping through the trees.
We haven't seen what these scorpions can do yet, so I'm gonna have my guys fire on that scorpion that's closest to us.
Okay. Roll an attack with a +5 bonus.
Cool. That's a 16 to hit.
16 does hit. They deal 1 casualty to these guys.
Fantastic. Then with my movement speed, I'm gonna have my unit move up here to the edge of the tree line near the mansion to try and get
Your
near
group
where
just
Nesbit's
disappears
gonna be.
back into the trees, back towards where Nesbit is.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. Huge escape, teleporting through the trees. Your whole unit just disappears back into the brush. Zaza, it is your turn.
Oh my god.
You
I
can
don't-
move 2 tiles,
but
or-
are there-
you can move forward 1 tile and take the dodge action and move forward, like, defensively. Up to
like
you.
defensively against some scorpions?
It's up to you. There's scorpions and blackjacks coming towards you. It's your call where you push your unit. You have 2 tiles of movement right now.
I guess I'll go up defensively because there's nothing I can attack, right?
That's right. Unless you move 4 you can move 4 spaces, which would be your dash action because you long strided your unit, right?
Yeah.
That would be non-defensive. If you want to move up just 2 spaces like that, you could give everyone disadvantage on you. Or you can rush in
No, I
and
won't.
rely on Spirit Shield.
I will not rush in.
Okay, giving everybody, you're moving in slowly with disadvantage, taking the dodge action. Got it. That is Zaza. These turns will move pretty quick like that until we clash. Joey, it is your turn.
Cool. Joey is going to there's a battalion that's super close to us, right? I can't
Right
see
here.
my battalion, yeah?
Your battalion is right here. What about your battalion?
I can't like split them, right?
No, you cannot.
Okay. We are going to do a surprise attack on that battalion. Bonus action, hide.
Okay, roll an attack with advantage first.
Okay. Okay, and what's the
And
bonus?
you're adding a +5 bonus.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 with a sneak attack deals
Yes.
2 casualties with advantage.
Okay. Oh, okay. And I don't roll sneak attack.
You don't need to roll sneak attack, but you are attacking with sneak attack as an ability with advantage, so that's just going to deal 2 casualties immediately.
Great. And then instant hide.
Instant hide, okay. Oh, lots of screaming. All of your units immediately just like retreat to different bushes and get as hit as they can. Roll a stealth check with disadvantage.
Do each of these battalions also have 8 hit points?
Yeah.
Do we know? Jesus Christ.
George, that's a 24.
24. You guys are gone. They're like, where are they? They're in the trees. All of them shoot like not in the right place. The ones that are afraid, you guys are one with the trees. These scorpions are going to move forward. They have a base movement speed of 2, and they are going to dash. 1. Well, actually, this one is going to get caught up on the magical plants, and it is going to only be able to emerge.
Yeah.
That is going to come in big there. Yeah, that is going to get caught up. 1, 2, 3, 4 scorpions running for Zaza. 1, 2, 3, 4 more scorpions running for Zaza. 1, 2, 3, 4 scorpions running for Akana. 1, 2, 3, 4 more running for Akana. And let me just see where the other ones are. These ones get hooked up by the special plants as well. Akana, it is now your unit's turn.
Incredible. As the scorpions are moving up, she's going, yeah, gimme.
They cross directly into non-disadvantaged range on their turn.
Huh?
The scorpions get within your normal range. Your unit's normal range. It is your turn.
Okay.
If you wanted to attack the scorpions where they're at, it would be flat.
Okay, great. Can I go up to them and attack them?
Oh yeah, you can go up adjacent if you want, of course.
Yeah.
With 1, 2. You get your double movement. You have your attack action as you meet scorpions. Riding ants. Akana leading the charge into scorpions the size of horses. Just violent clash. Roll an attack.
Okay. What do I add to this?
You are going to add a +5. Oh, no, excuse me, a +8 to this attack as cavalry.
Okay, great. Jesus. Okay, +8 you say?
+8.
13?
13 is a miss.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. This is
Your
rough.
units, the scorpions, move bizarrely and around your charge, and it is ineffective.
Okay. Then since I have 2 attacks, can I attack again?
No. Your unit only gets 1 attack. Extra
Okay.
attack will not function here unless you're on your own.
Okay.
Continuing their advance. Some of these guys are not going to get as far as the rest are because of the difficult terrain here. Seeing that you guys are hung up, they are going to take dash actions through the difficult terrain, only moving 1 space. These guys are...
It's a quarter. It's like double difficult terrain.
Not there.
Not there, not there.
Oh,
Those are
sorry.
different places.
Not down at the bottom.
Sorry.
So this one right here is so like caught and unable to move that they are going to. You said it was a 10 by 10 space.
Yeah.
They abandon a quarter of their number and reduce themselves to 6 HP to move out.
Love it.
Wow.
I'll take that.
Amazing.
Okay.
Should have set more snares.
I know. Shit.
They are going to move
Every spell slot on
dash
Source.
actions towards all of you, and these guys
yes.
also dash actions out. They get adjacent to you guys. I'm going to roll fresh perception checks for them. They got to beat a 24. They do not. They walk over you guys.
Hey, do we
you guys
get
are
an
just like-
opportunity attack?
They've not broken opportunity with you. If you want to use your reaction, if they move away from you to do that, you can next turn probably.
Okay.
On initiative count 1, would one of you like to roll a d8 for me?
Not if it's gonna bring more fucking scorpions, dude.
I'll do it.
Akana, roll a d8 for me. You do not want it to be an 8.
You know,
About a 6.
A 6. Okay, nothing happens.
Right.
What the hell?
Okay, back to the top of the order, Nesbit.
Man.
This is a long one, baby.
I mean, cool. Like, at most, Nesbit could get 2 spaces, and that would do literally nothing. So Nesbit is going to keep his eye on the sky, and he's going to take the dodge action for his group, and that's it.
Okay, roger that. Dodge action up top. On initiative count 20, Dylan, would you please roll a d20? You want it to be an 18, 19, or 20?
18.
Hey!
Holy shit. Finally.
On an 18, looking to the sky,
Teetered on 2 and 18 for a second.
No.
I think someone requires the services of the
There he
greatest
Yes!
pilot
There he is.
Emporia has ever known.
There's our boy.
Yes.
Flavio!
leads the charge of Flavio, Shega, the twins, and Sinbad atop flying mosquitoes. They land all around Nesbit's unit. More mosquitoes land after them. Thought you could use some help, old bean. Shega gets off. Get riding. We'll take it from here. They all pop crossbows and begin to watch the rooftop where you are keeping sentry and relinquish their mosquitoes to you. Mosquitoes have a flying move speed of 2 units.
Ooh, okay, that's not bad. That ain't bad.
Okay. Well, then Nesbit
We
will,
needed friends.
I guess, get
They
on.
can also, the twins also like could just stay and guide the unit's shots, and like Shega, Flavio, whoever you want, and Opal can ride with you. It's up to you.
I feel good about these people staying here, guarding the place as a backup unit, and then I will go with my unit that I aided, and I will get on the riding ants and.
Shega's the one who like meets you like in progress. Is everything okay? Have they arrived? Oh God, it looks like a
It's bad.
salt show.
It's bad.
Okay,
It's bad.
hit it.
I,
Bill, are we just holding down the mansion?
we need someplace to fall back to, but honestly, if it's not good, just start doing stuff.
Okay, we'll keep it secure.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to, because Flavio is, I feel, here, let's get,
Thank God Gabe let him out of the stockades 2 years ago.
I mean, man, the little things, you know?
Opal's unit. Opal and her gang will maintain the balcony here.
Okay.
Yes, Opal. Shout out to Caroline Lux.
Shout out to
And yeah, and I guess if I still have a movement, then
Yeah,
I would.
well, you can retroactively grab your movement, yeah.
Okay.
4 spaces of flying.
I wouldn't be 4 because I still would have taken the dodge, so it would be 2.
Oh, got it.
Just because, yeah. I will move 2 spaces. I don't have control, but I think, yeah. So
2 spaces south?
yeah, just moving
Great.
forward.
Gotcha. You begin moving forward as much as you can. From there, it is Zygo's turn.
My whole thing's gonna move 90 feet south of this guy, somewhere over here. Through the
Sorry.
trees.
90 feet, can you mark it again? Okay.
So that I'm within short range of the scorpion, but he is not able to run to me within a single movement, or like could run to me, but it would take his full movement to get there, right? I think I can do
If
that.
he has a movement speed of 2 tiles, he will be able to get to you
I
if
did
you're
not
within range.
time that the way I wanted it to. Okay, well that's fine. I still have movement. I still have the 30 feet of movement beyond. I can move 20 feet back.
Yep.
It only takes 5 feet to move through the trees. So attacks on the scorpion from within that range.
From
That's
within
a
close range.
14 to hit the scorpion.
14 meets the scorpion's AC.
God.
You deal 1 casualty to the scorpions as they begin to fall from the rear, confused.
Fantastic. And then up and back that one square.
Up and
yeah.
back that extra square. They will not be able to reach you on this turn, especially because they are within bad terrain for them. They
And
would
remember, I aided Joey, Natasha, and Gabe's battalions.
Oh, that's
So-
right. Well, but that's for health points, right?
Yeah,
with,
so just
with
like-
5, right?
Yeah.
But
I think
There's 5 temporary HP, so I forget how you said, but I just don't want that to get lost, however that gets
In the
translated.
shuffle.
Yeah.
I think that won't translate for the entire battalion. That's not enough HP to constitute like an extra HP, but it will
But it's for
apply
us.
to the actual characters, which will matter because they are going to take some. Actually, Zygo, with your unit, I have to do some retroactive damage to you guys. I'm so sorry.
Right, because we.
You guys got attacked while within your unit, so I have to also deal some damage to Zaza, or excuse me, to Akana as well, just retroactively. Not a ton. Where are any of my D10s? Holy
if it
shit.
hits our unit's AC, but not our AC, it still hits us, right? Just because we're tied to the unit.
Yes, because it's like 7 shots coming your way. That is just under your AC. Yeah.
Totally
Oh
fair.
my goodness. Okay, Zygo, I just need you to take from your hit 15 piercing damage.
Cool. Tree Stride stays up.
Free stride strays up. Great. From Akana's nat 20 shot, 2, 3, probably gonna be less. Wow. You take 8 piercing damage from that nat 20 strike from the trees. I rolled garbage. And everybody else is still static. Okay, great. Sorry. Thank you for dealing with that. Zygo attacks from the trees. Zaza, what are you doing up front on the front lines?
Okay, so I guess I can attack now, right?
If you want to move forward, if you want to move forward
raging.
one, if you your whole unit, and all of them begin taking that close range shot. Who do you want to attack? You have 3 units as a choice: 2 blackjack units, one of which is weak, one of which is fully strong, and a unit of scorpions coming your way.
I can attack the one that's weak, right?
You can attack the one that's weak. Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
Okay.
that.
Roll your attack with a +5 bonus.
+5. Oh wait. +5. Wait, why do I have a great axe +1? Can I roll that one instead?
No, that's
No.
that's your personal attack. You're attacking for your unit, and your unit has a +5 to attack.
Sorry, what am I rolling? What should I click on?
D20
A
plus
D20.
5.
D20. Okay, sorry.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, +5. Okay, so 18.
18 hits. They take 1 casualty, brought down to 5 health points from their 8.
And
That
you are
unit's
blessed.
looking bad as they're emerging from the trees.
Oh, I'm blessed too. And so
Doesn't matter, you already hit him.
You
so
could have
it's
hit
fine.
them harder. If you had missed, that might have been relevant, but you're
Do
good.
they roll morale checks at half as well,
Yeah,
or just us?
they should, right?
They do too. Yes, no, they roll morale checks. Yes.
That's better.
Yes.
Much better. Okay.
What about seeing a whole battalion of people go insane? Did that cause any?
Two whole battalions.
They probably didn't see that directly, but they are hearing shouting and magical
that's
energy
bad.
probably behind them. Joey, what about your unit up in the top right corner?
Hey, we're gonna go after the same battalion again. They're not gonna know
Okay.
what hit them, and
They
then
are
we're
looking
gonna
bad.
Right,
Go
and
ahead
then
and
we're-
roll
gonna bonus action hide again.
an attack with advantage.
Bad
What'd you get?
attack. I rolled a 5 both times.
Ooh.
5 plus 5 is 10.
Yeah.
Okay. You come out of the thing, but this time the blackjacks are ready for you, and immediately it is locked combat as the units smash into each other. The scorpions are also up and around. The hide action becomes impossible.
Okay, what about bonus action disengage?
Bonus action disengage. With 1 feet of movement, you can disengage, but they will be able to close the gap with you in 1 turn and hit you.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Probably not much at this point. That's your action. That's tricky. Yeah, you might be kind
No,
of
I
locked
rolled
into
really
the spot.
low. Okay,
Botched.
I
That's
guess-
self-attack.
I guess we're stuck. Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
Joey goes down.
Wait a second.
Sorry, not down.
Wait. Hold the phone.
Wait a minute.
Your blood curse?
Can my blood curse
What does your blood curse do?
pulse? I can add 1d6 to the total of my attack roll.
Of course, yes. You may go ahead and add that d6 if you hit.
I have to get a 6,
You
probably.
have to get a high number.
I have to try and figure out if it's worth it. Probably is, because
It's a hell of a hit if you get it.
we're fucked if not. And she rolled a 1, folks.
Blood
Dice
curse
are
activates,
not-
so there is blood magic in the
Rolled a
air
one.
as these units clash. It is then the scorpion's turn,
Damn it.
and they are angry.
And gross.
Like before they were jolly.
Yeah, exactly. They are going
Before
to
they
come
were happy.
Before
around
we
the
could have
side
reasoned
here
with them.
yeah.
and block
They just
you
didn't
off from
talk
your
to us
retreat. The scorpions are going to attack you, Joey. A 16 does meets your unit's AC. They take 1 casualty.
What is it? Can we uncanny dodge it as a unit?
As a unit, uncanny dodge will probably not apply to an entire unit.
Okay.
It's your reaction, right?
Yeah.
It costs your reaction?
Yeah.
If it costs your reaction, yes.
Okay, cool. We're
Joey,
gonna
you-
uncanny dodge it.
Amidst the blood magic, call to your unit to warning them as the scorpions flank you guys from around the side, and all of the defenses go up as these massive 8 huge scorpions start clicking at you guys. You guys have kind of been cornered suddenly. Other scorpions are going to make their moves. Zaza,
Wait, does this mean we don't take any casualties?
no casualties from your unit. That's right. That uncanny dodge is clutch.
Damn.
I will actually go ahead and add that back. So you'll be able to mitigate the damage of 1 unit around you. That's nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to dash inward. 1 unit of scorpions collides with Zaza's unit. With a dirty 20, they deal 1 casualty to your unit as well, Zaza.
And so what happens when I spirit shield?
Go ahead and roll Spirit Shield as a reaction. If you beat a 12 or higher, you stop the attack from working.
Ah.
Or I think 10 or higher. 10 or higher.
Oh, 11!
Okay, yeah, because we said 10 is like that threshold. 11. All of the scorpions, and all of a sudden Zaza stands in front of her unit, and there is a blast of magical energy as they are all immediately repelled. But there we go. Repelled by that blast of ancestral force. They do not attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna come up here. 1 attack, Zaza, Akana, your unit is going to take an attack now from the scorpions.
Do they enter my range?
They
Then?
do enter they entered
Okay.
your, so actually, no, you entered their range.
No, not this one that just came out.
Your unit's colliding. You're already locked adjacent. You moved your unit adjacent to their unit, you know what I
It's
mean?
the one that
So
you
they
were already
are,
attacking, Hannah.
it's
no,
the one
I
that you're
already
already
attacked
attacking.
the other one. I already attacked
So
this square that I'm with.
is not attacking you. This unit is not attacking you. They dashed closer. This unit is attacking you. They have
Got
not
it.
gotten within your range yet. This
Yes.
unit's attacking you. That unit
yes.
rolls a 12, which misses your AC of 18. Your unit stands strong against these scorpions.
Yes.
And these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, start moving in even more. Akana, it is now your unit's turn.
The other scorpion that moved, did they get in my range?
No, they did not yet.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just keep plugging away. Oh no, that can't work. That would have been cool.
Your options are pretty much attack or try to get away in some way.
Yeah. Okay, then I will attack.
Gonna keep the attack. Okay, it's gonna be a +8 to hit.
Alright, good. Very good. Very, very good. I'm already at a dirty 20. Do you want me to add? It's 28. It's 28.
28 hits.
Yeah.
Do you want to expend a divine smite?
I guess. Yeah.
It's up to
I'll
you.
go
It's
ahead.
up to you. You can also
To
say no.
see the mechanics of it, yes, I will go ahead and
You can deal if you can deal 10 or more radiant damage, you will do double your casualty, and that includes that extra D8 whenever you hit at your high level.
Okay, so should I roll the damage for my quarterstaff?
Just the radiant damage for
Just
smite.
the smite. Got it.
And if you're expending a smite, I believe that's 3d8 radiant damage, and you have to beat a 10. Okay.
Okay.
Lord.
Fair odds.
Good odds.
Good, we're good. 15. We're great.
2
Yep.
casualties as divine light wreathes all of their weapons, and the bayonets of these soldiers and the longswords cut 2 of the scorpions down. That unit is brought down to 6. These guys are going to continue their rush forward to as they position themselves further back, and they're a little bit further. Big onslaught of attacks coming now. 1, 2. These guys are going to move in fast. These guys are going to move in fast. These guys are going to move in fast. These guys move in just 1 space this way. They are still out of range. These guys are in range. These guys are in range. 2 attacks on Akana's squad.
From the scorpions?
First one is not from the scorpions. These are
Wait,
ranged
does he
attacks.
get within my range? No.
Does not.
Sorry, I
These are
gotta
ranged-
ask.
It's okay. These are ranged attacks from the blackjacks.
Hannah, your range is right next to you right now. The range is right
I
next to
still
you.
have to ask. Everything is different
Fair
now.
enough. Fair enough. Everything
It's
is
okay.
different now.
Questions are totally fine in this confusing scenario. Do not worry. Akana, you are going to take 15 piercing damage, and your unit is going to take an additional casualty. You're down to 5 HP with your unit. The other one is a miss. And is a 7% botch, actually. Okay, but nothing happens. Zaza, big attacks coming towards you. 3 attacks coming towards your unit. Miss, miss, hit. Your unit takes 1 casualty, bringing your unit down to 6 out of 8.
And I already spirit shield this turn.
You already spirit shielded this round against the scorpions. That's right, so you cannot spirit shield again. We're back to the top of the round with Nesbit.
Okay. Christ. Okay, I can only move, so I'll move.
Ooh.
What?
I guess I'll move
Ooh. What is ooh?
4 spaces, I guess. This
Okay.
way?
Great. As you're flying 4 spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, Flavio yells to you, "We are here for you! Give them hell!" And gives you a bardic inspiration, 1d8 to use.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, that is Opal's turn. Opal's unit has a range of 480 feet,
Jesus Christ.
thanks to her
Thank-
enhanced rifle.
Christ.
Cool.
Wow, we need that so bad.
On this map, it's
Okay.
still barely anything.
Still out of range to help
It's-
Joey.
It's barely anything on this map. I have a range of 400.
She is within range to
Wow.
hit this scorpion unit over to the left here. She will make that attack. One of the scorpions goes down. She deals a casualty. One scorpion slaps into the sand, a dead-on shot. Bullet casing pops out. On initiative count 20, Gabe, please roll a 1d12. You want it to be a 12.
12. That'd be an 8.
Okay. Zygo, it is now your turn.
Okay, Zygo is going to bamf with his unit over to like here.
Sorry, I have to be the one too. Why don't I give you guys control of your units? Let me see if
Yeah,
I
that'd
can
be
do
great.
that. Gabe, you can move yours now.
Got him. Going right there with my guy.
Nice.
Through the trees, shooting from the tree line. Do I have advantage on this if I'm
you have
shooting at that
advantage
guy?
because you are unseen. They are
Incredible.
advancing completely the opposite way.
Love it. Going for that guy. I mean, that'll definitely hit. 22 to hit them.
22 from the tree line, from the clouds. They take 1 casualty. They are brought down to 7.
Amazing. I'll take 1 step back with the unit, getting out of their short range. They could move backwards to come get me, but they would have to do that.
They will
otherwise.
abandon their advance in that case. That's right.
Right.
Okay. Zygo, that is your turn. It is now Akana's turn. Or excuse me, not Akana's. I'm sorry. It's Zaza's turn. Zaza, do you want to just attack the scorpions that are up in your shit?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a d20 plus 5.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. Oh, and also that one that I attacked, doesn't he have disadvantage now on other people?
I don't believe so.
That is, if Zaza hits on her attack, this is her barbarian feature,
Oh,
Yeah.
they would have disadvantage attacking anyone other than her.
yes, then they will only attack you. That's right. Yeah, these guys down here. Yes,
Okay. I got a 10.
a 10. The
Did
scorpions.
you add your bless? Did you add a d4?
I didn't add a d4.
Roll a
Add your
d4.
How many times? I can only do that once?
Just once, yeah.
Once per turn.
What's per turn?
Once per turn.
Once per turn. Oh.
Yes.
11.
11. Still a miss, unfortunately. The scorpions hold up to your onslaught.
Hey, and I'm gonna do a luck. No, we're at the end. No, I can't do a luck.
No, we're at the end. That's fair. Okay. Let me just check and make sure. Zaza, I don't think I gave you your damage from your 2 wounds. I'm gonna have this for you. 7, 4, 6, 7 plus 6. You take 10 total damage after it's been halved.
Okay.
Okay. Zaza clashing with the scorpions. You are unable. Your unit is getting overrun. Despite their rage, the scorpions are big and move in a very counterintuitive way. Joey, it is now your turn up in the top right corner. Unless, Zaza, you want to make a move to run away, because you do have 2 movement, but you'll be provoking an opportunity attack if you try to retreat. And the scorpions will likely catch you.
That is the only thing that I can do.
Yeah, that is it.
Then no.
Okay. Joey, in the top right corner. You are surrounded. What do you do?
I guess we have to attack, right?
You certainly can attack. Yeah. Which one would you like to attack? The scorpions or the
Or the
blackjacks?
battalion?
Yeah.
Who seems like they're gonna be more dangerous?
The battalion has been injured.
Okay, we're gonna go after the scorpion then, if they're after us.
Okay, you're gonna go after the scorpion. Got it. Roll an attack.
That
with
was not who George just said, if that was what you wanted to do.
Oh,
You want to hurt the injured people?
Oh, I said who's more dangerous.
Oh, I was talking about the blackjacks have been injured. They look similarly dangerous. Probably the blackjacks are more dangerous. The
Okay,
scorpions are faster.
then we will go after the blackjacks.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. You need to beat a 15 or higher with a +5.
18.
18, you deal 1 casualty to that unit. They are reduced to 5 health, the ones above you here.
Cool. We can't bonus action something.
You can bonus action disengage and then move if you'd like to keep moving.
Bonus action disengage, and then I'd like to move back into the trees a little bit.
Okay, got it. Move back into the trees. Bonus action
Can
disengage.
we move with stealth? I know it's not hide officially.
You do not have any action economy left to hide on this turn.
Okay.
These scorpions are going to run directly for you. And they're close the gap.
never mind.
They're going to make an attack on you. They botch.
That's
Roll
awesome.
high, roll high.
Keep doing that, George.
That's great.
That's an 82% botch.
Keep
Please
doing
roll
that,
an
George.
opportunity attack with advantage.
Okay, that's gonna be. Is it the same +5?
Yes.
21.
21. Your men launch into the trees.
And since it was
And-
with advantage, do I also get sneak attack?
Yes, you do.
She learned to be a rogue.
Your men
Second to
launch
last episode.
into the
Years.
trees. Joey, you yell at them to turn around and stand and counter charge, and the
Stand your ground, moonshines.
all dig back in. Gah! And as the scorpions run up, they all get stabbed running through the trees. They take 2 casualties, brought down to 6, and that was their attack. So they got nothing else left to do. Zaza, 1, 2. You are getting surrounded by these scorpions. Both are going to attack your unit right now. Both are going to hit, and one is a natural 20.
Can I luck point it?
You can luck point the natural 20. Do you want to luck point the natural 20?
Let's go.
That is a natural 2.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
That is a miss. A 14 does still hit you. Would you like to use your spirit shield reaction?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. If you beat a 10, you are good. 10 or higher.
I got a 9.
9. This does deal another casualty to your unit. Your unit is brought down to 5. The other scorpions, 1, 2. Akana, these move into your line of sight if you'd like to have an opportunity.
Opportunity attack!
There it is.
Ah!
Fucking nailed
Move into your
it.
range. These are swooping around your side. You meet them on the side charge. Roll the attack.
Swoop, swoop, bitch.
It's a +8.
Oh, 26.
26 deals a casualty. Would you like to expend a smite?
I am nervous.
You can save him.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Okay, you gotta beat a 10. What'd you get?
6.
6. Okay. The smite is not enough to fell more beasts. It is a wasted expansion. Akana, it is now your turn if you'd like to take your regular action, etc.
Okay. Yeah, who looks weaker?
Weaker would be these guys.
Okay, I will attack those guys. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Great.
Brought down to 5. We're gonna get to the point where morale checks are gonna start getting rolled in a little bit.
Cool.
Okay, these guys are going to continue sprinting to help as best they can. They are not within... Well, they are within range here. They're going to stop here and take disadvantaged shots at these scorpions here to just try to give some support. They miss. Unfortunately, with a 12, they are short of the scorpion's armor. They are not able to help. The blackjacks are now going to kind of take up some interesting positions around the buildings. They are headed for the mansion. Okay. Big attacks coming. Let me see some stuff. 3 attacks on Zaza. 1 miss. 1 hit. 2 hits. Do you want to use your spear? You've already used your spirit shield reaction, unfortunately. 2 casualties are done to your unit, bringing you down to the unit of 3.
Nice.
Your unit makes a morale check. What is your charisma score?
My charisma is 15 plus 2.
15. It's plus 2.
Yeah.
Roll a d20. Add 2, and tell me what you get.
Is she making them with advantage? Someone's making them with advantage because
Also,
we
she's
all-
blessed.
an inspiration thing happened.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Wait, so what? So can I do it with advantage?
You can.
And does she add her bless to this?
No.
Okay, so 11.
Oh, yes. Yeah. This is like a save. Sure. Blessing will add to this. Yes.
With advantage, Natasha, was it 11?
Yeah, I got 2 9,
Yeah.
and then I rolled 1, so 12.
We're going to slow things down for a second here, kind of in slow-mo. Zaza, your unit is getting overrun by scorpions on either side, and then through the scorpions, you see 90 men lined up very close to you, and the bullets decimate your unit. Alexander, who has been fighting alongside you, reloading his musket, looks to you, and with like a withering, giving up glance, drops in front of you. Halved, you take 15 points of piercing damage. And your unit scatters, making them easy pickings for the scorpions. Zaza, at this time, I'm going to remove your unit and place you there instead.
So do the scorpions scatter as well?
The scorpions will busy themselves for a turn.
Just picking off.
The stragglers.
Jesus.
I will go ahead and do a little red dot next to them, delineating that that's what they are doing. Zaza, you only take up a small 5-foot piece of this as your unit breaks. Akana, similar thing happens on your side. 3 attacks come your way. Miss. 2 hits. Your unit is also brought down to 3 casualties. Please go ahead and make a charisma saving throw. You're muted.
You're muted, baby.
I get to add my modifier.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Charisma save.
Charisma saving throw. You're at 3, past 4 now, so it's a harder check.
Should be fine. Oh, it's gonna be so gorgeous. Motherfucking 40.
40?
Jesus
40.
Christ.
40?
Do some come back
40.
from the dead?
40. I rolled a 16. I rolled a 4. My charisma saving bonus is plus 20. That is 40.
Whoop.
That's
Sorry.
unreal.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to skip a roll that I was going to require for you.
Wait, wouldn't that be a 30, Hannah?
20 plus 20?
Where's
Her bonus
the 20
is
coming
20.
from?
My bonus is 20.
Your bonus is 20? I heard 10.
Yes.
Sorry.
20.
My bad. Cool.
Nope. Stick of the hero, baby.
On a 40, I am skipping a roll to summon an ally. In the midst of your greatest struggle, emerging from the woods, "15 cloaked figures
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
emerge. Just along the trees here. I'm going to put them a little bit out of the way of the battalion. Actually, they have to get within range of you. To stop your unit from falling, the Congregation of the Mother, hands alit with white light, heal your unit 1 casualty. And I think they will run to join you. Getting adjacent to you, would you like to accept the Mother's Congregation into your unit?
No. Can they be their own thing? I don't like the unit thing at all. I want them to use their own stuff.
Okay, got it. You do not want to lead the Mother's Congregation.
Not right now. Not like this.
Okay. They heal
Not when
you
I'm
1
soft
unit.
and weak.
You just tell them stop, and they don't.
Oh, when I'm
Okay.
soft
They
and
hang out in the trees.
They can still do stuff. Like I still want them to like
they
do
expend
things.
their action to do so. They heal you in the
Yes.
trees. You hear a voice. "We are with you, Mother." Several of your men regain HP, bringing your unit back up to 4. You will still need to roll morale checks if you take more damage. They emerge from the trees. They are given an initiative count. Their initiative is 20.
Yes. My people.
Yeah. We need this. We need this.
So
Whose
happy.
turn was that? Was that?
That was a
the
Canna's.
Blackjacks?
That was the Blackjack's turn. They are done with their turn, except for the ones that you attacked, Zygo. They are going to abandon their charge. They cannot move much closer. They are still out of range. They are going to attack you with disadvantage.
Did they just move 2 spaces?
They moved 1 space
Okay.
diagonally.
Okay.
Oh, maybe they could be here. Still disadvantage attack.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
Okay. There's nothing I can do about that.
One casualty to your unit as they return fire. On initiative count 1, I would like whoever would like to roll this roll. Roll a d8. You do not want it to be a 7 or an 8.
Who's gonna do it?
I got it. A 1, baby.
Yeah.
Roger that. Nothing happens. Nesbit, it is your turn.
Okay. I think I can get in range. I know I'm already in range of the Scorpion, but I think I can get in range.
Oh,
of...
let me give you access to control your guy.
Uh-huh.
There you go. You're good.
Is that in range or no?
Let me just check something.
Looks like it.
Are they overlapped on your circle even like a little bit?
Yeah.
Yes, they are within range.
Let's go.
Okay, Nesbit. Furious. Will loose the first shot of the day with his unit.
Okay,
Well, no,
roll that
first
attack.
bonus action, Nesbit will, angry, at the years lost, the stars fallen, will just summon just all the spirits and power of Venus, and vines will begin to wrap around him like an armadillo shell, and around every single one of his the members of his unit as he casts, oh god, what is the spell? Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
I'll gain 10 temporary hit points, and we attack with advantage.
Your unit's casualty increases to 10.
Okay. And is it a +5, George?
It is a +5.
That is a nat 20.
Let's
Yes.
go.
20 deals double casualties.
Let's go. Welcome to the fight.
That is a nat
Nice.
20. It is my... Also, since I would be firing with my unit, it would be my first shot of the day. Do the vines burst out on this unit and
I'm
absolutely
gonna roll
fuck
a
them up?
strength check.
Let's fucking go.
The unit is restrained by vines.
Okay.
Just blocks their path and stops their advance, and they're all not restrained but held up.
Can I will use Gathered Swarm to move us a little bit, but mostly to give, no, I'll use Gathered Swarm. No, because I can't ever reach 10 with my Gathered Swarm, so it wouldn't give another thing. But if I Gathered Swarm with the nat 20, if I hit 10, would it matter?
You would you gathered swarm with a nat 20, and it would move them, what, 10 feet?
No, if I did damage and did a d8 and hit. Since I
And,
can never
and do
get,
an additional 10?
Yeah, because I can never get 10 normally, but since I nat 20, can I try
Yes,
for...
go ahead and try for the third casualty, Del. Go
Yeah.
ahead, if you're going to expend that.
I love it. I love it.
All right, 10 and higher, third casualty taken out of this unit.
So it's 2d8 to try to get to...
It's not bad.
No, I don't, but that's fine.
Okay, do not go. But ants are swarming that, and the vines are exploding in front of them, so they are held up heartily. On initiative count 20, Opal is going to take another shot with the twins as well. That is going to be a hit. 1 casualty to the scorpions. They are going to make a morale check, which they fail.
Let's
and the
go.
scorpions
Thank God. Okay.
run away. That unit is eliminated. On initiative count 20, Gabe, please roll a d12 and tell me if you get an 11 or a 12.
I got a 10, George.
Okay, got that. Nothing happens.
Can I add my D4 to that?
1 roll a day if you'd like.
Do we think that is what we should use
That's
this
an
for,
automatic
team?
success
Up to
if you
you.
do it.
I mean, the more allies, the better at
That's-
this
that's
point,
up
dude.
to you,
Let's.
Hannah.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it, allies. Let's end it. And yeah.
Before it's too late, you know?
From the trees. Turn your gaze skyward!
Come on, baby.
Stargazers bust from the trees, whatever they can spare from Port Sau's culling of the spellcasters.
Yes.
Emerging from the trees, 2 full units of Stargazers.
Yes.
First unit
Incredible.
emerges here. The second unit emerges here. They enter initiative count at initiative count 20. And I rolled all these ahead of time, so that's just
My
luck.
God.
Oh my gosh.
And they are going to take their turn immediately.
Let's
Um,
go.
Let's go. Yeah.
From
that
the
was-
back, they are going to make an attack on this unit here.
And a good use of the
I
D4.
think it was.
With an
Yeah.
18, they deal a
Forget about it.
casualty to this blackjack unit, which must make a morale check, which they fail.
Let's
the unit
Yes!
breaks as spells start raining down on them. The whole unit is absolutely eviscerated. They flee back into the clouds, into the trees. God damn it! I really want these clouds to be on the ground. The other unit here, with disadvantage. Let me just make sure I get their special abilities right. They roll morale with advantage always, and their AC is 18 until they receive 2 casualties, assuming they are casting shield as reactions.
Dub!
So they are going to take disadvantage attacks on these guys over here and try to pull focus. With a 11, they unfortunately miss the strikes over here as the Blackjacks see it coming from the other side, turn around, and are ready for it. The Mother's Congregation will move 1. Sprinting, or actually, they're going to take heed to your warning and sprint away. The Blackjacks are going to take some opportunity attacks on them.
Wait, why are they running away?
Why won't they just do... I want them to, like,
I'll
do
just stay
stuff.
where they are. Do you want to stay where they are?
No, well, I want them to, like, do what they can do, just not with me. I don't want to be responsible for them.
Cool, roger that.
Yeah.
I think maybe they're going to spend their turn and heal you another unit. Bring you back up to 4. That's going to be their turn.
Cool.
They're just going to support you.
I was already at 4, because they healed me last time, from 3 to 4.
Let's bring it down to 5. Oh, no, you took 2 shots. So they brought you down past 4 to 3. So now you are back up at 4.
Right, but then
But they healed me
last
once.
turn.
Oh, and then maybe I forgot to
4.
add that healing. Okay, gotcha. So that is bringing you back up to 5. Great. After that, it is Zygo in your unit.
Great. I will pull focus. Zygo's popping all the way down 480 feet over to here. And with the stargazers, as he moves through the trees, the time for subtlety is done. Starry form's coming up.
Seeing the starry form, all of the stargazers rally and will make their next attacks with advantage.
Let's go.
Huge cheer goes up from all those units as they charge forward.
Question, George. If I were to
Yes.
cast a spell independent of my unit for this turn,
They just
what would
wouldn't
that
attack this
do?
turn.
What would that do in terms of the damage I would do to a unit?
It depends. Are you doing an area of effect?
Yeah.
What's the area of effect?
I want to try and throw a tidal wave, which has a 30-foot length right here, so it hits, like, between those two, hits the
Sure.
edges of both of those units.
Okay, got it. You could potentially... What's the damage you deal on those?
It is 4d8 of damage. It's a dex save from them, but 4d8 if they fail.
Okay, if you can do 20 points of damage at least from both, they will take 1 casualty.
Each?
Excuse me. If you can deal. Let's figure this out. You're doing a 30-foot area of effect, 15 by 15, on either side. Area of effect is interesting. Roll your damage if you're gonna do this, and I'll determine how many casualties it does. 10 will do 1.
15
Each.
damage.
15 damage. Okay. Each unit takes 1 casualty.
I
What's
will
that tidal
take
wave
that.
look like?
I mean, just any moisture that is in the earth on these trees, the ground goes barren as it pulls up and crashes down on the units. on
So
either
much
side.
vegetation dies as it is pulled up into the air.
It's fine. It's mostly my illusory vegetation. The illusory water from my illusory vegetation. I will then... I am within 60 feet of that guy. Could I bonus action archer blast that unit? Can my unit... Because this is technically a...
So with a
druid
radiant
feature?
bolt, you're only going to be able to attack a single member, and that would not do enough to constitute a casualty, unfortunately.
Okay. Fair enough.
A single target attack spell would not be able to target like a whole unit.
Okay, then in that case, I would not have landed within 60 feet of them because my
Okay, you can back
thing
up
is
a little bit.
120 feet, so I
Sure,
would
sure,
be
sure.
like here probably.
Sure, totally fine.
Cool.
From the trees emerges that tidal wave.
100%. Yeah, because that would still hit them both. Great.
And they
That
both
is my
fail.
turn.
Okay, that is Zygo. Zaza, it is your turn alone, surrounded by scorpions decimating everyone around you. What do you do?
So I have to deal at least 20 damage to make 1 casualty.
You have to hit multiple targets. This is a problem situation for you. If you join one of your friend's units, you'll be able to impart some bonuses on them. But right now, you've just got you just like are exposed with scorpions picking off your unit and blackjacks advancing. Though some of them have been distracted by the spells coming from behind you.
There's literally, yeah, like if I start doing, they'll just kill me. So I have to join.
There is a unit with no leader up here.
Oh my god, but I don't know if Akana wants me to take them.
That's not.
That's not my unit.
That's not the mother's.
No, they're up here, up north. So look up this way.
Who are those people?
Those are just nobody claimed them. They've been running towards you to assist. But
Oh, I'll go with them. I'll go with
okay,
them.
you're gonna go try to command the other unit. What's your move speed?
Ay, it's 60.
60. Do you want to expend 120 feet of movement and run forward as fast as? Oh, you're long strided too, so it's actually
Yeah.
150,
Yeah, something
or it's
like
it's like 140. So we're gonna move you 30, 60, 90, 120. We're gonna move you 5 spaces anywhere you want. So 5, 10, 15, 20. There you go. That would be 150.
Yeah.
Sorry, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. You dash towards the other unit to try to go take command of them and leave the carnage behind you.
right? Because what else am I supposed to? I can't.
That's
like,
a move.
I think that's a great move.
Totally move.
Yeah, that's a super. You're gonna bring a whole nother unit and empower them with what's going on with you. That's smart. Joey, up in the top right corner, what are you doing?
You're muted.
Muted.
I realized. Sorry. I have a question for you, George.
Yes.
Would a spell like Dissonant Whispers impact a battalion?
Does it affect only one target?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay, then never mind. Great. So we're still engaged with the everybody.
Yes.
Didn't I disengage? I guess it doesn't matter because they.
They came
They
towards
came
you.
after
So
you.
I
They
think
came
towards
at
you,
me.
that's right.
I think it's
Okay.
just
You have to
attack
disengage
and
again.
Get them.
Okay. I will. I mean, I guess it's probably better to attack than hit them with spell damage, right?
You still have a healthy unit. You've taken no casualties.
Okay, then we'll just attack again.
Okay. +5 to hit. Which one are you attacking? Scorpions or blackjacks?
I mean, I guess the scorpions are right there.
The blackjacks have 5, and the scorpions have 6 health.
Okay, we'll go after the scorpions. See if we can knock
Okay.
them down a little bit more.
Go with the scorpions. Roll attack.
Is that a bad idea?
You do you, baby girl.
If you attack the
Well, I mean,
blackjacks and knock them to 4, you'll force them around.
Yes.
Yeah, we can tell.
Oh,
Jackie
I
thinks
forgot
that
about
you would
morale
know.
check.
Yeah, morale
Yeah.
checks will happen if you knock them down to
Thank
4.
you.
and they
That
can
I did not
completely
know.
leave.
Then I will do the blackjacks.
Okay. +5 to
And-
hit.
Is there anything that gives me advantage on this attack, like an inspirational speech?
No. You're locked in combat. Your units are engaged.
Cool.
Your unit's fighting like champions, though. What'd you get?
Good botch. That's a botch
That's
face.
a botch face.
Is that a botch?
It's absolutely a botch.
That's what happens when you jinxed me, George, because
Oh.
you said they were fighting really well.
Champions, yeah.
You said
Mistake.
champions, so it's really your fault.
That is a 97% botch.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna roll 2 attacks.
I'm
at
so
advantage.
sorry, you guys.
Don't be sorry.
This
This
is not your fault.
This is not your fault. This is the chaos of the battlefield.
You had it too good
First
for too long,
attack
Jackie.
is a natural 20. The second attack is a 17, which does hit your unit. Would you like to use an uncanny dodge on one of these to mitigate them?
Yeah, 100%.
Your unit takes 2 casualties on your turn.
That's it?
You call. Yeah, that's all that happens. You call forward a charge on a 97% botch. It's on your turn. Your turn's over now, and your turn is met with a counterattack that completely overwhelms you.
Okay.
I can't spirit shield. No.
No, much
She's
too
like
far away.
800 feet away
But
from
honestly,
Yeah,
honestly,
really,
don't
range
even
is
waste
very
it because candidly, that was a lot less damage than I was expecting to take. I thought it was going to be way more than that. On the 97.
98% is when things would get tremendously
Like,
bad.
really bad.
97
Okay.
is on the line of it's not a devastating consequence; it is major consequence. So
Okay.
you are
good.
Okay, Joey, that is the end of your turn. The scorpions are going to attack you again.
Great. Oh,
They miss. Scorpions are busy here. They will no longer be busy after they pick off the remainder of the stragglers.
I hate that.
2 attacks on Akana. One of them is a miss. The other is a natural 20.
My God.
Your unit takes 2 casualties. Please make a charisma saving throw. There's a pretty good chance they are not going nowhere with advantage.
42.
42.
God.
They're ready to die for you. They watch they're watching you like fiercely fight on the battlefield, infusing their weapons with holy might. They are not going anywhere. It is your turn, Akana.
Okay. I attack.
You want to attack the weaker scorpion unit? Though
Yes,
if you hit them
please.
once, it will force them to morale.
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, I miss. It's 9. So.
Okay, you do miss. The scorpions are unable to do. You're unable to hit the scorpions with anything. They're moving bizarrely. The unit that is uncoupled moves closer to Zaza to try to join them. Just one movement. One movement. Let me just see. Stargazers take 2 attacks at disadvantage. Miss. And miss. Akana is going to take 1 more attack from this other unit. That is a 17 to hit Akana's 18 AC unit. That is a miss. These 2 are going to attack a fleeing... Oh, no, so they're going to turn to the Stargazers, 100%. 1, they're going to advance on the Stargazers. 2 attacks at disadvantage. Miss. And miss by 1. Wow. Okay, Stargazers throw up their shields, are unaffected. These guys are going to move in. Nesbit attacks at disadvantage on your unit. That is a big miss. To hit your AC of 16, that is a 10. These guys are not going to be able to get close enough to attack you. 1, 2. 1, 2. Joey attacks on you. Sorry, I rolled 2 dice. I'm going to reroll. That is a 21 to hit you. Your unit takes another casualty, bringing your unit down to 5. Now, everybody, please roll for me. Whoever would like to roll this, a D8. You do not want a 6, 7, or 8. Who's rolling it?
Okay, I've been rolling very low, but now that I've said that,
Okay.
I will roll high.
Jackie,
You don't have
6,
to,
7, or
Jackie.
8. Bad news.
2.
2. Nothing happens. Huge.
I told you I've been rolling very low tonight.
By the way,
I
if
don't-
this feels like it's a long encounter, it's because it's supposed to pretty much last a very long time. So this is so far pacing appropriately in my head,
Yep.
just so you all know.
Great.
Do you know how
Um,
many rounds we've gone, George? Because I haven't been keeping track on like spells.
We are
that have
at,
run
I
out.
believe, I'm sure this is off by 1 or 2 because I've gotten a little bit lost in the sauce. I believe that puts us at, we're now on the 9th round.
Nah.
I might be
Really?
off by 1 or 2. Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were like 7 or 8, but okay.
I think we're on the 8th round now. I think we
Cool.
just hit the 8th round then. I think that's correct.
Cool.
Okay, back up to Nesbit at turn 24.
Okay, I will attack the. I'll just attack the ones that are right there. I'll stay right where I am.
Great.
And George, this would be just a straight roll. But if I sharpshoot,
Uh-huh.
would that extra 10 add in it from?
Yeah, if you want to sharpshoot from your unit, which
That's
I
exactly
believe
10, which is
That's
a
exactly-
which I
plus
believe
10.
takes your +5 bonus away exactly.
That I know. It would
Which
be a
means this
straight
is a
roll.
straight roll.
With advantage though, because I have advantage.
With
I'm just-
advantage.
but I'm just trying to figure out would it get 2 if I do this?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
If you're gonna add sharpshooter and
Damn,
take the
dude.
-5, yeah.
Nat 20.
Let's go!
Yes!
Whoa.
Oh god, we needed that so badly.
Sorry, I
That is
screamed
a
very loud.
2 and a nat 20.
It's okay, you're making it
necessary.
a quiet game.
Your unit.
Dylan,
is
I'm very
above
happy with your rolls because
the
I am
vines.
not.
The vines give you
God,
like
Dylan.
a target, and it like gives you a hoop for all of your guys to shoot through. All of them head right through the hoop into the center mass, dealing 4 casualties to this squad. They will now make a morale check. It's not impossible to make, even though they're hurting. They break.
Let's go.
I mean, they're restrained, but
Yeah, the ones that
lie
aren't
down.
restrained run.
yeah.
I think all the restrained ones probably die on that shot. The rest break and run, and that unit disappears. Anything else? Any movements you'd like to take?
I think I will, since I see them moving towards me, I will move 1, 2, just kind of like zigzagging closer towards.
Roger that.
And on that shot, you can say, if it doesn't, it doesn't. If I gathered swarm, I move myself 5 feet and give myself half cover. Does that give
You
my
can
unit
bump
half
your
cover?
AC, your unit's AC up to 18, but you won't
Okay.
move.
Right, because
Okay.
it would only be 5 feet. But yeah,
5 feet.
bugs will just start obscuring all of them, and I'll just be like, "Don't freak out!
Your
That's
AC
supposed
rises
to
to,
happen!"
and like, oh my god! Everybody starts like, they're everywhere! And you're like, this is friendly.
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay. They create like a bug wall around your flying swarm. Opal is going to take, let's see if she can help anyone. She's going to move her squad over. She is still out of range.
You can hit that one, the lower, closer one.
She can.
Nice, Hannah.
She will.
I just checked.
Good looking out, dude.
She is only got a single targeting thing, though, so she is just going to hassle this group who was turning around to fight Joey as well, and they're going to continue advancing instead of assisting. On initiative count 20, Joey, Jackie, please roll a d10 for me, and you want it to be a 10.
Is a 4.
Okay, got it. Nothing happens.
Is a 4 a 10?
Can a 4 be a 10?
All right. The Stargazers.
Let's go.
They're going to move up. Just check something. Their attacks are still at disadvantage. Double 8s. Hits.
Let's go.
1 casualty dealt to these guys right here. Stargazer unit. Still at disadvantage. Just double check. So many stat blocks, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually have a speed of 2. So they are going to make those attacks not disadvantage.
Actually, at advantage, right? Because I inspired them.
Oh,
for
at
this turn by
advantage.
being-
Let me just make sure I don't get an at 20. Okay. And then these guys are going to make attacks with advantage. That is enough to hit, and that will deal 1 casualty to these guys, bringing them down to 6. Stargazer's doing work. Akana, your unit is brought back up to 4 as the Mother's congregation heals you again.
You guys can also attack if you want.
You get the sense they might not have much in the way of offense.
Great.
Maybe they got a little
It's
something,
fine.
but not much. Let me just see what I wrote down for their stats. Yeah. One of them yells to you, Mother, we need your light! Just like as the blackjacks turn to stop the healing source. Now it's been too many times they've seen troops rise. They're looking for help. They are on a battlefield. They came to help you, and they are in the middle of the front line of a battlefield right now. Zygo, it is your turn.
Can you give me HP numbers on kind of everyone in our area here, just so I have a
This
sense of
guy,
what's
6. This guy, 7.
going on? Jesus.
Right here,
Okay.
8.
Man, we haven't
Right
done
here.
shit to these guys.
5.
Okay.
Right here, 7.
George, do we have any eyes on Boris?
Nope.
We're getting through this first, gang.
George, what about all the guys over here?
Before
These
it's out
guys
of your
here.
mind.
Over here, 7,
Yeah.
8, 8, 8.
Fucking A. Okay. So then let's do another tidal wave at the 2 that I hit last time. Same thing.
Okay, same thing. I'm gonna make dex saves, roll the damage.
$16 damage.
Okay, one of them halves that damage and avoids taking.
Which one?
The one on the right.
By how much?
I can't tell you that.
Fair enough. I will try and woe that guy.
automatically fails. Met your save.
Let's go.
Okay. They both take a casualty. Brought down to 6. Brought down to 5.
Great.
More waves from the trees distract at least those 2 units from fighting the mother congregates.
I'm gonna then use my movement to hop to over here in the trees.
Okay.
Just going full across the way here. Yeah, that's gonna.
Zaza, I'm gonna take your unit off the board as you join and recouple with your unit, and because your movement speed is so insane, you may take your turn as normal as you recouple with this unit.
Giving me a win. Okay, so then who do I want to go by? I guess. 'Cause, like, do I want to just run in and start attacking again?
It's up to you.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do, huh? Wait, but maybe I won't go by all of the people. Can I go by this lone one? That's all weird.
Where?
Fuck. I can't do a quick thing. This one?
You want to chase after this guy?
Is that too far? Can I
It is
attack
much too far, but you can move up to 2 spaces.
No.
Also,
no.
the ones like in that group are like all essentially at full health.
You can make disadvantage attacks down here.
Yeah, but and if I do it recklessly, they have advantage on attacks with me?
If you do it recklessly, it'll be a straight roll. That's right. That'll actually be clutch for you.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll a straight attack roll on. Do you want to attack these scorpions or one of these units here?
Who is at the lead?
They're all the same at 8.
Okay. So then I'm just rolling a d20, right?
These are at 7 if you want to attack these guys. Yeah, d20.
Which one's at 7? Sorry.
This one right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the lower one.
Great. Go ahead, add a +5.
It was trash. 9.
9.
Did you add your blast?
+4. Wait,
No,
I mean
plus a D4. I don't think it's gonna do much, but you never know.
What did I say? So now it's a
Did
12.
9s are 12.
12 is a miss. Your unit is too far away to be effective right now. Joey, up in the top right corner, what do you do?
Ask you a question, George.
Yeah.
Would a spell like Burning Hands potentially be more effective than?
Could potentially be very effective. What's the range on burning? It's a 15-foot cone?
It's 15 feet, but I would stand at the very front of the group.
Okay. If you'd like to roll damage on burning hands, that could potentially deal a lot of damage to a casualty. Are you attacking 1 unit or 2?
Ooh. Is that like a first level versus second level thing?
Nope, you can just split your focus, split your cone between the scorpions and the battalion, or you can focus fire. Your choice.
I'm gonna focus on the battalion.
Okay, go ahead, focus on the battalion. Roll that damage. It's a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, roll your damage.
Twelve.
12 damage. You sprint forward to the front of the line. Fire erupts. You drop them 1 casualty. They are brought to 4. They will make a morale check.
As they do, Joey's gonna go, "Wah!"
Roll an intimidation check. If you beat a 20, I'll roll with disadvantage.
Oh God, that's not gonna happen.
Not with that attitude.
Nope, I botched.
They succeed their morale check. They do not go anywhere.
Worth a shot.
Okay, that is Joey up in the top right. Then we have got the scorpions who will attack Joey once. They will miss. More scorpions. Gonna run for Zaza, chasing after. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as close as they can get. 1, 2, 3, 4. As close as they can get. 2 more attacks on Akana's unit. Actually, they're gonna flank you. Give themselves a little bit of a bonus. That is 2 misses, though. They're unable to penetrate your defenses. The Mother's Light, as you guys are all up on your spectral riding ants. Akana, it is now your turn.
All right, I'll attack the one with 5.
Okay.
Finally, 19.
19. They will make a morale check, which they fail. The scorpions go running. As another Akana comes out in front and smashes one beneath her staff. Anything else, Akana?
Nope.
Okay, cutting down to the blackjacks. Here comes more punishment. They're gonna advance. They are going to advance. Akana. Oh, actually, these guys are gonna attack the Stargazers, I think. One attack on the Stargazers.
Any
which
of
hits.
them run past me.
Another attack with disadvantage on the Stargazers, which misses. The Stargazers over here take 1 casualty from 6 to 5. Both of these guys attack normally, the Stargazers. Both hit, brought down from 6 to 4. Their AC drops to 13 as they lose the ability to cast shield as their reaction. Okay, the Stargazers over here suddenly look very bad. Top of the order, Nesbit.
Okay.
Now on round 9.
Okay, Nesbit will attack the one that's already within range right here,
Okay.
which I'm guessing has 8.
Yes.
Fuck it. I'm gonna sharpshooter again. $17.
17 with sharpshooter, 2 units. All get loosed, brought down to 6 as the blackjacks shield themselves with the incoming torrent of arrows and musket shot. Anything else?
Yeah, I will move. I will continue just like moving this way, down further to get in range of everything else. And I will also keep giving myself and my unit the plus, like the half cover, as we move forward. Okay.
Amazing.
That's it.
You guys see this unit right here, their leader, up by Joey, takes one to the back of the head, zoom in on Opal. They fail their morale check and run back into the woods.
Thank God.
Stargazers making 2 attacks. 1 hits, the other misses. These guys drop down to 7. The mother's congregation will do their best to attack at their mother's behest. They deal 1 casualty with
Hell yeah.
searing radiant attacks to this group right here.
And
Go.
with the Stargazers still at advantage or no? Am I misunderstanding?
No, they're no longer
It's
at
just that
advantage.
1 round, yeah.
Gotcha.
It is now Zygo's turn.
Okay. Gonna take an attack on these guys here with my unit. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits. 6.
Great. Question, George.
Yes.
If I can heal more than 10 hit points, could I bring the Stargazers up 1 unit?
Depends. Multiple targets?
The Stargazer... No, single target healing.
Okay.
Well, no. Technically could be 2 targets.
2 targets if you break 10.
Okay. Great. Great. Then Zygo's going to tree stride over to here, so he's 60 feet from those guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then cast Healing Word at 2nd level using the Chalice Archer form to target a 2nd person with that healing, which would technically be 2 different targets healing each. Do I need each of these things to beat 10, or do I
Average
need the
of
total
10.
to beat
Gotta beat 20.
Okay. Fair. Let's see how that goes. Okay, that's 11 from the Healing Word.
9 more points.
And come on, man, don't fuck me. Here we go. So 14. That's 19 plus 5 is 24 healing.
They raise from 4 to 5 HP. Beautiful.
Incredible.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Huge. You heal the Stargazers. We move back down to Zaza. Anything else you would like to do? Would you like to rush to meet the scorpions and attack?
Yeah.
Do you want to recklessly attack?
Yeah.
Okay, your unit goes full charge. Roll with advantage.
Oh my god, I nat 20.
Nat 20!
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
Nat 20. You
Thank God.
crash into these scorpions that are still, like, have the uniforms of your fallen allies still clutched to their pincers, and you launch into them. They are brought down immediately to 6 from 8 as you collide with them. You are still attached to a fresh unit with 8 HP left, Zaza.
Can I give them a morale boost? Morale boost?
Do you
No?
want to, like, give your homies a morale boost?
Yeah, I just want to like dap them up or something. God.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check for the benefit of your men.
Let's
Your
go.
soldiers.
Let's fucking go. 23.
23. Ah! All of them screaming after having watched their friends eaten by scorpions lose their mind. They will make morale checks with advantage.
Yes.
Okay, Zaza, you get your homies hyped. Joey, one of the units has fallen off of you thanks to Opal's support and the twins as well. The scorpions are still trying to ravage your squad. What do you do?
Okay, George, how about a thunder wave?
Okay, do you want to, a thunder wave affects everybody around.
I knew it. Okay, then I had a different idea where I infiltrated, but now I'm just gonna, I'll ignore that. I will do a burning hands again because this feels effective.
Well,
Okay.
but Joey, there's only one group of them there, right? So wouldn't a burning
Yes.
hands be essentially as effective as just an attack?
Well, if she does a certain
Yes,
amount of damage
but the
threshold,
problem
Would
is
maybe
that-
do 2? Would
yeah.
do 2 if she does a certain damage threshold?
if she hits 20,
I don't have
20
advantage
damage.
on it, so because I don't
Do
have
the-
advantage
do
on
the-
the
do
roll,
the-
and I've been
do the-
rolling so low,
Yeah,
I don't want
do
to
it.
count on that.
Do it.
Sure thing.
Okay, so that's gonna be 5, 11.
Okay, 11, you do deal 1 casualty to the scorpions, bringing them down to 5. That's great. Your whole unit is like backed up in the trees. You are alone on the ground, just like scorpions are backing up, chittering away from you. You're holding them off on your own.
Question.
Yes.
Because maybe they're a little bit backed up, could I bonus action hide, or does it still have to be a disengage?
Would still have to be a disengage. Yeah, can't be a.
That's too bad.
They attack
Okay.
you. They counterattack you and miss. Like their fire is throwing them off. They totally missed your unit's AC. Zaza, 2 attacks at advantage as you attacked recklessly. Your unit immediately suffers 2 casualties unless you want to use 1 for a spirit shield.
I'm spirit shielding.
Okay, you gotta beat 10 or higher.
Fine. I just got a 7, but whatever.
No, okay. Your unit takes 2 casualties, bringing you back down to 6. The scorpions are doing their work again, mowing through your troops, even though yours are putting up an equivalent fight. Okay. Canna, an attack on you from the scorpions as well, will hit you. Your unit takes another casualty. Brought down to 3. Roll a charisma saving throw for your morale check. Need to beat a.
Is it still with advantage?
Yep. No. Oh, yes, with advantage. With advantage. Yes, you inspired your morales with advantage. You need to beat a 15. Means you just can't roll a botch.
Yeah,
on both.
I.
You have a 1 in
fully,
400 chance of failing. So
That'll
we're gonna
be
move on as you
a
do
37.
that. Great.
George, question. This is retroactive, but because Natasha is the leader of that troop and Natasha rolled a nat 20 and barbarians get brutal critical,
I will add an additional casualty for the critical, so it is 3 casualties, dealing 5. So
Dylan,
they're brought
you
down to 5.
Dylan!
Great looking at
Dylan,
100%.
you genius.
Homework, Dylan.
Homework, Dylan.
Akana, it is your turn.
No, righty then. Let's see what we have here.
You got 7 health over here. You got 7 health over here. You got 6 health over here.
Yeah,
And
stop.
you got 5 health here.
Scorpions. I'll attack the scorpion.
Scorpions, 1-on-1 with the Scorps.
The scorps and snorps. Nat 20! Yeah!
Nat 20. Do you
Nice.
want
And
to
I
do
rolled a
Divine
4 on
Smite?
my bless.
Do you want to Nat 20 Smite? And
How
roll
many would
double
that be?
For every 10 Smite points you deal?
No.
Because it's going to apply
No.
to your...
No. No, because I only get 3d8s.
Well, you crit,
Yeah.
so you get 68. And if you smite with a higher spell slot, every smite dice you roll is doubled. It's just up to you. Every 10 you get, you'll deal a casualty.
I will try a second level slot, so that would be 48.
That gives you 3, brings you to 4. It means you're rolling 8d8 radiant damage right now.
Damn.
Every 10 you get
13.
is an additional casualty. So the nat 20 brings them down to 5 from 7. 13, that's another. They're brought down to 4.
Plus 19.
32.
So 32.
They're brought
Yes.
down to 2. They will roll a morale check. They fail. They are disbanded.
Incredible.
Get out.
Another blast of holy
Yeah.
light as they rear around, and more scorpions are completely demolished in the front lines. Akana holds strong. Okay. The Blackjacks respond. 1 attack on the Mother's Congregation. 1 casualty. They are brought down from 4 to 3.
Did they start with 8 and they're down to 4 already?
They started with 4.
It started with like less, yeah.
Oh.
These both are going to attack the Stargazers. 2 attacks.
Wait, I still had movement after the scorpions disbanded.
If you would like to move, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I retroactively move?
Yeah,
Please?
yeah, you can use your move.
Okay, great. And the ones right next to them. I'm gonna go right next to them, and they attacked my people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so because of my sentinel feat, when a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other than me, I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack against
As
it.
they turn to attack your congregation, you charge into them with your cavalry.
I say no! Or if I say, sure, in your own time. 12.
12 is a miss.
Aren't you
They
a
do
plus
repel
8,
your attack.
Hannah? You're a plus 8, right?
You're a plus 8 to attack,
Okay.
yeah. What'd you
so-
roll? What was the dice on? What was the dice roll?
3 and then 4 and then 8. So
15.
15.
15 meets, and you deal 1 casualty. on your
Yes.
target.
Nice.
Yes.
Come on, cavalry.
All right. 2 attacks on the Stargazers. Both do hit. It takes. They are brought down to half. They will make a morale check with advantage. Oh God! You might have failed it. Hold on. You lost the D20, gang.
I think if it's on the floor, it doesn't count.
I'll re-roll it.
Yeah.
This group of Stargazers breaks.
Fuck.
Only a few remain standing as they flee into the trees. They all do call back, "Turn your gaze skyward!" And they jump into a retreat, trying to save the remnants of what they can.
That's okay. Fight another day.
The other group takes another 2 attacks as well. Only 1 hit. They stay up and don't need to make morale. Blackjack's pushing in. Blackjack's pushing in. Pushing in. Attacks at disadvantage on the Nesbit squad, which has an 18 still from the partial cover. It does not matter. That is going to be... Well, actually, this is disadvantage range. That's a miss. Disadvantage range is a miss. Okay, beautiful. Just checking. That is it for the Blackjacks on initiative count 1. I need somebody, whoever
I'll
wants
do
to
it.
roll
I'll do
1d8.
it.
I need a
You roll high.
5,
though,
6, 7, or 8 is bad news.
That is a 4.
Dylan. Yes, Dylan.
What about the good news ones?
They have
come
Nesbit
at
is
20.
your turn, Nesbit.
Nesbit. Okay. I'm going to try to, if I can, disband this one that's coming at me. So I'm just going to. Yeah, I'll risk it again because it's been very effective, and I'll sharpshooter the one.
Okay.
It's just straight rolls, but it's scary. But hey, advantage.
Yeah, man.
That is a 16.
16. Okay. 16 hits. Sharpshooter?
Yeah, sharpshooter. I'm very scared for a second.
Their morale holds. They're brought down to 4.
Wait, could Gabe woe the morale?
Not from where
Not
I
from
am.
that far away.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
800
I will-
feet. Hey!
I will still make ourselves have half cover, and I will keep moving. Like, away from them to keep them on the chase. And that'll be my turn.
Suddenly, at the top of the 10th round, the men who were screaming in unison in the back here go quiet as their insanity ends.
Good call.
And it ends with all of them pitching forward dead.
What?
Gas begins to form out of their bodies. The starry circle glyph formed in the ground alights. And from the top of it, a spectral butterfly flies up into the air. Everything seems to freeze. As it flies, settling on the center of the meeting tent, just underneath Nesbit's brigade. As that happens, the sounds of the bugs and crickets around cease. Everybody roll a perception check for me.
Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one.
Minutes to hours to minutes to hours.
I don't like that.
Minutes to hours to
26.
And I can add a D4 to mine.
No, not on a check.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Sorry.
18.
26.
10.
14.
14.
Above a 20, you look up and see the sun move through the sky from east to west. In a single round with a very high perception check. 3 hours pass
In a second.
in a single second. Or, in a single round. Time begins to move forward. Nesbit, did you already go? On your turn?
Yeah, I went on my turn.
Okay.
What? Okay.
As the sister settles underneath you, there is a wave of negative energy. I need you to roll a morale check.
Everybody?
No, just Nesbit. Where
Question.
he is. Yes.
We are immune to frightened condition right now.
Roll the morale check with advantage.
What is this just my charisma? What is
Charisma
this?
saving throw. And your unit is full, so the DC is 10.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a 13.
Okay, your unit does not break, but there's a draining feeling as all of you sense time tick by exceptionally quickly within the range that you are to this manifestation of the sister. Everyone in your unit, including yourself, ages 1 additional year.
In Nesbit's?
Yeah,
or
and just
everybody?
mine. This is just me.
And just
This is just me. This
Nesbit's
is just
unit.
happening to me.
Becky's like, do I need to change my intro?
The
I'm like
sun
14 now.
continues to tick by faster and faster. Joey, I need you to roll a d10. You want it to be a 9 or a 10.
Rolled another fucking 4.
Okay.
I think these are weighted dice. Nope, that was a 6.
I also need somebody, because I forgot to do this. I need somebody to roll at the bottom of initiative. Did I already have somebody
No,
roll
I
at the
did
bottom of
that.
initiative?
I
Oh,
did
okay,
that.
great.
It
Never
was
mind.
a
Never
4.
mind.
Go
We're
fuck
past that.
yourself. We're
We're
past that.
past that. All right, relax. Put those viper fangs
What do you
away.
mean
You did
relax?
that,
You
George.
stole a
Put
year
those,
from me.
put those vipey
You stole a year
fangs
from me
away.
out of nowhere. Don't
He's
say
a 6
relax.
years from you
away.
in
Yeah,
total.
that's true.
Get those out of here. On initiative count 20, the Stargazers respond, dealing 1 casualty to this unit over here. On the right, the Mother's Congregation joins the Mother's unit, falling in behind her.
Does
Your
that
unit
bring my... Yeah.
is brought up to 6. And additionally, in this form, as the Mother's congregates gather around you, your unit now deals 2 casualties per successful attack, and your AC raises to 20 as the Mother's congregates join you. Okay. Zygo, it is your turn.
I mean, what are these guys at health-wise?
They are 7 at the top and 5 on the bottom.
Okay. Let's God, does 1 unit not even get me in their range? It doesn't. Okay, let's I mean, we're here. I'll tree stride over to within short range of them, and I will have my guys attack. Does being from the tree line and just having moved there give me any kind of advantage?
It does not.
Well, that's a bummer, George. I'll tell you that. Then that's only a 9 to hit them.
Okay, a 9 does miss.
Okay. Can I look at this fucking butterfly?
Yeah.
Can I make a I mean, what is going on? What is happening? I didn't know my magic did
Go
this.
ahead and make an Arcana check for sure.
Great. That is a 23.
It is exceptionally powerful magic that, while it utilized some of the magic from your glyph to appear, it does not seem linked to it, and it seems like maybe it's so powerful it would have happened regardless. There is an aura around this butterfly that warps the very movement of time around it. You see Nesbit's whole squad like changing position as if the air is wavering around it. This is the Sister's full wrath made manifest. This is always going to happen.
All right, I was going to say, does it seem antagonistic, but that kind of answered that question for me. Okay.
It seems like it's moving time forward.
Great. Can I bonus action try and heal my Stargazers up?
Go ahead and roll
with
those heal dice.
another-
Yes, absolutely.
Cool. Okay, that's bad. That's 9 from the healing word.
Got
Which
it.
means I'm gonna need to roll high as fuck on the chalice, which I didn't at all. 22.
22. That will heal 1 casualty.
Great. I will
Bring him
take
back to
that.
5.
That's it. And with this being the 10th round and the end of my turn, my tree stride fades.
Okay, no more tree stride. Zaza, it is your turn, surrounded by scorpions. This one right here has 5. If you strike successfully, you will knock it down to 4 and force morale.
Okay, that is what I'll do.
Do you want to attack recklessly or regular?
Reckless!
Reckless, advantage, please.
Let's freaking go! +5?
Yes. No, yes. +5.
Oh, okay. +5, then it's a dirty 20. Oh, wait, and then +4, which is
Plus a D4.
yeah,
plus a
that's what I
D4.
mean every time I say that.
Okay.
22.
22 absolutely hits. They are brought down to 4. They fail their morale check, and the scorpions scatter as Zaza's whole squad just screaming, recklessly throwing themselves into scorpions, drives them off. Joey, up in the corner. Scorpions facing you. Both of your units at 5.
Boom, shakalaka. We're gonna attack because I don't want to use up all my spells, even though that was more effective. Fuck. It was a good roll until it fell off the table. Oh, good. It was a good roll again. It was a better roll. It's a nat 19.
Nat 19 deals
24.
one more casualty to them. I'm gonna make a morale check.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
They succeed their morale check.
Are you sure? Even with the...
Boogie. They do succeed their morale check.
That doesn't help.
Okay, they do not go anywhere, but they get down to 4. The scorpions will attack in response. They do deal 1 to you, but you want to uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
All of your guys get up in the trees and avoid at your instruction. They mitigate that damage and aren't able to take anything. Zaza, an attack at advantage on you does deal 1 more casualty to your unit, unless you want a spirit shield.
I'm going to spirit shield.
10 or higher protects you from this.
Yes. 13.
10, you do not take any damage. That is it for the scorpions. Akana, it is your turn.
Okay, so the one right next to me didn't disband?
The one right next to you did not disband.
Okay.
They're at
Nice.
6.
Then I will. Perfect. They're at 6? Alright.
Yeah, the scorpions did some work.
It's still +8, right? Jesus. That's 6. 14.
Okay, do you have
Does-
Bless active?
Oh, yeah, that's with my bless. I guess I'll
With
add
your
Natasha's Bardic, which
Oh.
I have not used. Is that a D8 or a D6?
It's a D8, but I'll tell you what, their AC is 15, so 1 is an automatic hit. You drop them to 5
Great.
points.
Can you
okay.
do them again?
You cannot attack them again. The Blackjacks respond. 1 attack on you. That is going to be a hit despite your AC of 20. Take 1 more casualty, bringing you down to 5. With no Stargazer target, these guys will turn to you and make 2 attacks on you, both with disadvantage. Miss. Your AC of 20 coming in big handy there. These guys
Big handy.
see the star, this thing erupt. I'm actually going to make this visible to everybody, this aura that appears. They are, I believe, not in the aura right now, right? They're not. They're going to flee, I think. They're going to see that and be like, holy shit, get the fuck out of here. 1, 2. 1, 2, making for the mansion as best they can. 1, 2. I think these guys are going to move out to meet Zaza and make some attacks at disadvantage on her. Miss. Somebody please take a D8 and roll it for me.
Somebody else do
I
it.
don't want this to be a 4, 5, 6,
I can
7,
do it
or 8.
again.
No, I got you.
Are you sure?
You roll it.
Gabe's got it.
I got it. It's a 3, baby.
Unfucking.
Wow.
You guys keep getting 1 under. It's gonna run out of times eventually.
No, it's not.
Another 3 hours ticks by.
Instantly.
George, what is
On
that?
initiative count 1.
What does that do for our spells? Like, just mechanically, our spells just gone if we were?
No.
Okay.
Your spells are lasting the amount of time that they cast normally.
Okay. Cool.
Time, like the day around you, is
Gotcha.
changing.
Okay.
That was the 10th round just now, Gabe?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
George.
Bless is gone, Natasha, no more Bless.
Yes.
As the day around us is changing, does that change the speed of the asteroids that are hurtling towards us?
That's a very good thing to worry about.
Yeah, they're closer
Oh,
now.
fuck
Mhm.
me, Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's yeah.
I didn't even. Yup.
Nesbit, your turn.
Okay. Nesbit is going to get the fuck away from this thing, which I think I have to.
Let me just check. You might, at the start of your turn, have to make that save again.
Great.
No, you just need to make a morale save at the beginning of your turn. Need to be at a 10.
17.
No problem.
Technically 15.
Your unit ages 3 years, including yourself. That's halved. Horror upon your crew's face as they look to you, much more gray in your muzzle now. What do you say to them as they turn to look at you with horror in their eyes?
I mean, Nesbitt's not good at this, and Nesbitt's mad. And so Nesbitt's just going to say, we'll get those years back. Fight forward.
All of them just steel themselves, knowing that they're in the middle of an exceptionally dangerous situation, see that you have not wavered, and steel themselves as well. Opal takes a shot at these scorpions. Natural 20.
Let's go.
Blasts through 2 at once, sending the scorpions running as they fail their morale check. Joey, you are suddenly free of encumbrance as the scorpions around you scatter and leave. Joey, I need an 8, 9, or a 10 from you on a D10.
On a D10. Are you sure from me? I'm not rolling very high.
I need it from you.
I'm so scared.
9. You see that part of the reason the scorpions fled was a rustling in the bush behind you. For Brickton! Swarming through the trees, 2 full units of Brickton thieves
I was like, who else do
appear
we have?
at Joey's back.
Hello,
Joey.
welcome to hell.
Joey yells at them. The cockroaches are smushing!
And juicy! All respond. They gather up on you, Joey. These guys, their units, they've got 14 AC and they're size 6 with only a +4 bonus to attack. However, they do possess, they roll stealth checks with advantage. They do roll morale checks with disadvantage, just so you know. But they surround you and get on either side of you as well. And they are wielding light crossbows in their hands and just kind of gather behind your unit ready for a push.
Joey's gonna yell, for Cordo!
For Cordo! All of them respond, get back in line with your battered unit. After that, we're gonna go to the Stargazers with their attack. Seeing Zygo emerge from the trees with his help, they will attack the weakened unit. Oh, they will miss.
Fuck!
They do not deal a casualty to this unit over here. That is all that they are able to do. The Mother's Congregation, that is, actually, that's just going to be a canister when it gets to a canna, so never mind. The thieves will attempt to, they're just going to take the help action on you, so they'll give you advantage on whatever your next roll is, both, and they are also going to start moving a little bit. Their movement speed is 2, so they have a little bit faster movement as they are sprinting forward.
Oh.
After they begin to move, Zygo, it is your turn.
Trying to shoot the weakened unit. 14.
14 misses.
That's really a bummer, George. I don't think I can do fuck all beyond that.
Okay. As your attacks come up short on the blackjacks. Can I get a time check from someone?
9:36.
9:36?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna wrap up tonight soon. Probably at the end of this round. Zaza, it is your turn.
Oh my god. Okay.
Possibly.
What do you want from me? To attack?
Do you want to attack the scorpion unit?
Yeah! Recklessly!
Reckless attack with advantage.
Oh my god. I can't add plus... Oh, but +5, so 17.
17 hits. You deal 1 casualty.
Yes.
Okay, smash into that unit. Joey, up in the top right, do you want to move?
Yes, Joey's gonna move, and then because that one unit up ahead of us is within ranged weapons, because we
Long range,
do
so you can roll
a bow
straight.
attack.
You can roll a straight roll because of the disadvantage at range.
Oh,
You've been given the help action.
that's too bad. Do we have disadvantage at range? What if my people have good weapons that are like crossbows?
You're at long range right now.
Okay, never mind.
That's
The exact same weapons we've been using the entire
Oh,
time.
it's okay though. I rolled another 19.
Okay, they take one more
rolls
casualty, bringing them down to
around.
7 from 8. You guys start charging after them. Actually, these guys are at long range too. They would have only moved 1 space with you, and they would have attacked at disadvantage as well. Miss. Hit. Brings them down to 6. The allies have arrived, partially at least. Scorpions are only gonna attack Zaza recklessly. Miss with 2 natural 2s. Akana, it is your turn down here.
I attack that one.
Okay.
Wait, didn't they scatter last time?
They did not scatter. You brought them down into 5.
Right, sorry.
They saved their save.
Oh, and I'm not blessed now. Okay.
12. Ineffective. The mother's congregation is unable to assist you there. After Akana, the Blackjacks respond. 1 casualty dealt to the mother. Brings you down to 4. Make your morale check. Just roll advantage. Don't botch. 2 more attacks with no disadvantage. They both miss with your AC of 20. Moving up. Turning around 1 space. They're going to attack Joey's unit. Miss. That is going to be it. Another
Joey,
3
there's 2 down
hours.
here.
Oh, there's 2 down here. Thank you. They're going to attack the Stargazers.
Not me?
Miss. Both miss.
Great, cool, good, great.
Another 3 hours ticks by. It is now like bright midday as the sun hangs above the sky. I'm gonna keep track of that. After that, I need somebody to roll a D8.
Gabe, you've been doing so well so far.
I've been rolling
1 or
bullshit,
2 is
so let me
safe,
try
the
it.
rest are
1 or
not.
2, here it is. That's a 3. It was low, it just wasn't low enough.
And emerging from the pathway, the flags of Soul City become visible.
From where, George?
The pathway, he said.
Here?
1 through here. They succeed their intelligence.
On their
saving
intelligence?
throw.
By how much? Can't Gabe will them?
I am not close enough to
Not
roll
within
them.
range, right? Yeah. Yeah, they roll a pretty exactly on the save. It's a 19, right?
Yeah.
Another unit emerges from the trees. Top left corner. Another unit emerges from the trees down here.
Ah.
That is all they do. They simply appear, but they start to approach. As they are summoned, I need one of you to roll a d4, and you do not want it to be a 4.
I can do it. Does nothing happen to them going through the crazy
No,
stars?
they
succeeded.
Oh,
their
I'm
save.
sorry. I'm sorry. Wow, I rolled a 4. Oh, fucking goodness.
4. From the back, aboard a fleet of beetles. High in the sky, Boris Niles' beetle cavalry. With him at the forefront of it, is going to fly to meet all of you.
Is it not like a little windy?
Well, we're about to get to that. As they fly, They are going to make strength saving throws. They have a high bonus to this. The wind intensifies and they are buoyed, and therefore they are slowed. They take much less movement than they would have liked. Instead, only getting to about here. But seeing a canna at the front of a bunch of glowing soldiers, they veer the other way. Okay.
They
Boris Niles.
need to also make a save.
How high up is it?
It's 120 feet in any direction, I believe.
They're higher than 120 feet. They're coming in from
shit, really?
very high. Yeah, they're
Damn.
coming in from like cloud
Alright.
layer. They come in from very low. They're descending down to touch down on you guys now. That was enemies. We are now at the end of the round. Nesbit, I would ask that you take your turn and we roll one more roll just in case we see some allies show up. Nesbit, can you go ahead and take your turn? Or we adjourn for the night.
Sure.
So George, how high are Boris's beetles at this moment?
About 200 feet.
200 feet up. Okay.
Like that.
I'll go for the. I guess I'll just attack the unit that's right here.
Okay.
Sharpshooter. 19.
19 brings them down to 6. Before we end tonight, in the midst of combat, I would like somebody to roll a d6. And you would
Either
like
Hannah or
it to
Natasha.
be a 6.
All of the rest of us.
I would
have
like
pulled us
Natasha
through.
to roll this one.
Yeah.
You.
Okay. We end tonight's session
Oh my God, George.
in the midst of combat on Balsanthium's lawn. Time is ticking down faster and faster. And based on the butterfly's motions and our group's well-to-do knowledge of the sister and also of the chronergic magics she wields, you get the sense that the speed at which time passes around this battlefield may accelerate. As the wings begin to whip up a frenzied, distorted air. Thank you all so much for joining us. Please tune in for part 2 of this finale on Friday. What time
Jesus,
are we
it's so
playing
soon.
at, Dylan?
It's 3
Oh my
p.m.
God.
3
Oh,
p.m.
baby.
on Friday.
That's where we're
Don't
ending
go
it?
anywhere. We will come back in the middle of this combat to resolve what happens in the King of Tides finale part 2. Good night, everybody. We will see you very, very soon.
We love you.
Go check out Headless, which is releasing now, and go check out Cluster Muck, Hero Club Podcast. Hooray!